Hello, I guess everything is okay. Let's see. So here is the risk disclaimer, and there you go. Is my skin black? You can hear me, but is my skin black? Or you can see it. Okay, I think something is messy. So, okay, whatever, let it go. I will actually open the chat, and I would love to see that if you can hear me or not. Okay, it's important to know that because some microphone problem. At the same time, I have already warned every single of you to join today's live because it is extremely important in my opinion. Okay. Charging. Everything's cool. We can see screen is okay and you can hear me. I mean, there is no noise, right? I believe so. Good morning, everyone. Can hear? Please turn fan on. Okay, I will do that. If I just turn on my fan, I believe that you can't hear me anything. Can you make Apex code easy? I guess it's not so difficult. NLCKHFMI. Is it big? I don't think so. However, if any of you just join my live, welcome to my live. Welcome back to another episode of The Wizard. Today is CPI. Don't worry, I will explain this to Blue Line. Just give me some time. The CPI news will start around 8:30 a.m. So until 8:30 we have nothing to do. At the same time, my chat box is not open. I just closed it. So I will open the chat box around 11 a.m. First, I will say that how today is going to work. We have a news around 8:30 CPI and we have the news around 2 p.m. the FOMC 2:30 conference. So make sure that you are really you should be careful. Okay, you should be careful. The FOMC is a highly manipulative news. CPI is also the manipulative news. So far you have watched my weekly analysis, so I am expecting that market will expand lower. Market left that sell side liquidity around that area. Here is the relatively equal lows. Below this sell side liquidity, I'm expecting that market will go through all of these things today. So market will use two news today to expand lower. That is my expectation. So I'm absolutely I'm expecting that market will fall. That's my expectation. Now, if you are with me in my Twitter, you have seen that I have tweeted 19306.25 is my highest high. If market would love to go higher, that should be the highest run. Okay, and I told that this sell side liquidity and this low and that low, it's gonna play a great or good role today. Why I told you that? Because we have two highly manipulative news today. So I will see that if market use the CPI to expand lower, perfect. If market doesn't want to go lower by the CPI news, instead of that, if it takes this liquidity from 15-minute chart and then expand higher by using that CPI, then I will expect the fall from the FOMC. If market fall from CPI, then FOMC will keep falling. This is my expectation. Okay, so I will work with my expectation. I told that the first 30 minutes is gonna be very important. The reason is all of you know already how to trade the CPI, the run around the CPI. It can be the lower run or it can be the higher run, doesn't matter. You will mark the 50% of the 1 minute fair value gap, not the 15-minute fair value gap 50%. You have to mark the 50% of 1 minute fair value gap. And wherever, if it come low, then you will expect that market will reach until the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap at least. When you will expect this retracement, if market fall lower, take some kind of liquidity that you are expecting. So where you are expecting your liquidity? Here. This is the liquidity you are expecting if market keep falling. If market would love to go higher and maybe come here around that area, I have no idea. Okay, I don't know is there any liquidity or not. So I'm not interested to for this retracement when market will expand higher, if market expand higher. But if market keep falling, I will decide after seeing the fall. If the fall take this liquidity, I will expect this type of retracement. If market came here somewhere, I mean maybe it will make another liquidity, sell side liquidity with some other lows, maybe with this low, maybe with that low, or maybe with this low. Not this low, this one actually above this new week opening gap. Then I will expect that market will just retrace until the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. Not 50-minute, not hourly, just 1 minute fair value gap. That run you will get around 8:30. I'm just giving you the example from a fall because I'm expecting that market should fall. It can expand higher as well. Don't gamble. Don't push your button before 8:30. Now 8:29. Around 8:29, if market just fall and take this sell side liquidity, then 99% possibility market will expand higher around 8:29. If market stay over there, I mean if it doesn't give you any kind of run, then around 8:30 market will keep falling. That's my belief. Around 8:29 market went higher maybe until some kind of level. I will explain this too, just give me some times. Until reaching some kind of level, then boom, it will fall. All of these things you have to understand. You have nothing to do until 8:30. You should watch the price. After this much explanation, here is something else. What is that? Today is Wednesday. So in Wednesday, how price actually work? This is how Tuesday end. Okay, Tuesday has end like this way. So today's and now is Wednesday. Market will go high first, take the 15-minute high, then low. Got your first market structure shift from 15-minute chart, go to your 1-minute chart. Just go to your 1-minute chart. From 1-minute chart, you remember? This is how Wednesday and Thursday work. If it is CPI, then you should, and you got the fall. Okay, you just got the fall. Then you will expect that setup to the opposite way. For example, it will take that, and this is the fall of CPI. This is the 50%. Just think this is the 50% of 1 minute liquidity, 1 minute fair value gap. You will expect this. From 1-minute chart. No 50-minute, nothing. From 1-minute chart. Be careful because we have another news around 2:30 that is also highly manipulative news. So please be careful about that. So this CPI is gonna be difficult. I believe so. At the same time, we are the market wizards, so I believe that we will break this market down. But that's the all I told you beforehand so that you can be careful. Okay, you should be careful. Now what is this two level? If you have watched my yesterday's video, I have uploaded to my YouTube channel. Over there I shown you something like this, if you remember. Okay, if you didn't watch that one, so you won't understand this part. High, low, higher high, the middle leg. the second leg, high first leg, low second leg, higher high third leg. The highest up close body close candle, I mean not up close body close candle, I mean the highest body, lowest body. The highest body can be a black body, black candle body, or the green candle body. I don't care. The lowest body can be a black candle body, can be a green candle body. I don't care. I will just mark the lowest body, highest body. This is my standard deviation. Standard deviation. Where did it reach? Minus 1.5 standard deviation. This is my extremely strong level. I believe that you will get much more precision to this level, minus 1.5 standard deviation. It reached until that minus 1.5 standard deviation, went lower, use that minus 1 standard deviation, then boom, where above this minus 2 standard deviation. After reaching that standard deviation, just a second, I need to receive this call actually. Just a second, okay? Liapo, bolo. আমি লাইভ করি আপু, আমি লাইভ করি, আমি লাইভ করি, আমি লাইভ করি, আমি লাইভ করি। তোর পাসওয়ার্ড দে তা। পাসওয়ার্ড দিতে পারবো না। কে? লাইভ করি আমি। ফাজিল। Okay, so where I was, I told that minus 1.5 standard deviation is the highest or the important deviation for me. Support the minus 1 standard deviation went through this minus 2 standard deviation. So that was the end of yesterday. In my video, I told that I actually love that minus 2.5 standard deviation. So after minus 1.5 standard deviation, I actually mark minus 2.5 standard deviation, the most strongest standard deviation. This is minus 3 standard deviation. Okay, so this is the minus 3 standard deviation, the last run. I would love to show you the precision actually. I'm interested to show you that. Where did it reach? To minus 2.5 standard deviation. See this thing? This is something you are not going to get from anywhere else. Give your most priority minus 1.5 and minus 2.5. These two level. Can it keep going higher? Absolutely, it can go higher. This is that minus 3 standard deviation, and if when I am actually expecting lower run, the CPI higher manipulation can reach until that minus 3 standard deviation. I really would love to see that. Market should reverse from there, from minus 3 standard deviation. If it fails to reach until that area, no problem. If it go through this minus 3 standard deviation, that is also no problem. All I want to do is I should see the body should close below this minus 3 standard deviation. So this is most important part. I told everything about this standard deviation in my previous video or something else, but at the same time, if you see this thing, I believe that a lot of people is not going to show you this, not even actually before happening it. Yeah, after it happened, a lot of people will show you this precision, but the way I am showing you that, you can doubt. Okay, you can doubt. Just watch my last video. I have uploaded to my YouTube channel after the session at the midnight, near about 3 a.m. local time in Bangladesh. I did that video. Okay, so don't think that making a video is too easy. I'm a lazy guy. Okay, to be honest, I'm a lazy guy, but I'm giving you my level best for you guys so that you can learn. Now if you just ignore those, I have no way to give you something. Okay, so I'm doing that by spending my time so that you can learn. Try to watch them, brother. You will learn a lot from here. I believe so. This is how I got that standard deviation. So again, one more time, I would love to clear this one. High, low, higher high, the middle run or the second run, highest body, lowest body. Standard deviation 1, minus 1.5, minus 2, minus 2.5, minus 3. More than 3, I don't go. You don't need the stop over there. You don't need it. But it can reverse from that minus 1.5 or minus 2.5 because this is the most strongest level, minus 1.5, minus 2.5. You can just divide it them by 4 quadrant. So here to here. This is extremely, I mean, deep price action. I don't think so you need that much, precision. But if you want to look more precision, divide every standard deviation with 4 quadrant. Okay, just with 4 quadrant. If you do that, awesome, man, awesome. You will get the precision from the price action. So as ICT told, this is algorithmic price term. I'm showing you the algorithm. Okay. If any of you are new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Welcome to my channel. At the same time, don't forget to give me the likes. I have a very bad problem with my voice. I don't know you guys are hearing me clearly or still there is some noise. I believe that very soon it's gonna be done because Mr. Peter, you can see Peter Henry, he has already sent a headphone to me today's morning. So I think it will take 1 week to 2 weeks to reach in Bangladesh. I believe that after that the sound problem will be gone for forever. I believe so. Okay. So until then, please bear my problem. This problem, I have no way to ignore that. I'm going to remove this standard deviation from my chart, and I'm going to remove this line from my chart. So all of you have seen that it has traded the minus 2.5 standard deviation. So I'm going to remove this line. I'm just gonna keep that line only. So the new viewers who are coming or joining me late, they are going to miss this part. I've already explained what I'm expecting. If I get the price action with my expectation, like yesterday, I get the price action with my expectation, I was in that price action. Here in Monday, I got that, I joined in that price action. Friday, I got that, I joined in that price action. That was my expected price action. Still, I outlined that on in Thursday. Remember the before the NFP, I told that how market is going to trade. Did it trade like that way? Absolutely. Friday, the way I explained, did it trade like that way? Absolutely. Wednesday, remember how many, near about 16 to 20 trade I outlined in that specific day, Wednesday. Remember the Monday? Here I was wrong. Oh no, not here actually. I was wrong in Monday, not, yeah, Tuesday. I'm sorry, not Monday, actually Tuesday. Here for the AM session, I was little wrong. Still, we were profitable. I was expecting that market will take that Monday low, but it didn't do that. Instead of that, I have already explained why it has been reversed from there to my Saturday weekly recap. Monday, absolutely perfectly our expectation. Volatile consolidation because of PMI news. Now I don't remember about the previous price action, so I have started to show you the precision from Monday, showed you the precision Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, one after another, every single day. Today, if I don't get it, for example, I'm expecting lower run. To be honest, I really don't. I am not agree with the price action if it keep going higher. I'll be mad. Okay, I will be very angry. This is my girl and she should listen to his papa. I'm just kidding, guys. So I'm just saying her to fall because it left that liquidity. Remember, I told that I would love to see this liquidity will be open, keep open until Wednesday. Is it going to take this liquidity around the CPI news or the FOMC news? I don't know that, but it should keep falling. And how it can be worked, I have already outlined everything. If it keep going higher, how the 829 will work, and then 8:30 run will work. I've already explained everything. So guys, whoever joined me from the beginning, let me know that, as I told, it's gonna be very important. Was it very important for you guys or not? Because I need that feedback. Otherwise, later next time I won't say like that way, brother, please join me at least for 30 minutes because it's gonna be very important session. This is the whole plan for today, at least until CPI. After the CPI, I will decide what I'm going to do. Always be careful how the CPI work. 1 minute fair value gap, so around 8:30, the 1 minute candle, that candle's 50%. I mean that fair value gap 50%. At the same time, this CPI can be little different, just little different. Why? The reason is we have another big manipulative news. When? Around 2 p.m. FOMC, 2:30 press conference. How the FOMC work? I believe that I will be in live again around 2 p.m. The reason is it's FOMC. I believe so, okay, but not a promise. FOMC, first move is the fake move. Second move is the real move. Like CPI. FOMC, CPI, both of them works perfectly. For FOMC, the second move is the real expansion. But CPI, the second move is actually until the 50%. Most of the time, it's until 50%. So if you follow that thing, I mean, if you just keep that in your mind, and if you just target the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap, then if you see it is keep falling, maybe you will take a partial over there and you will hold the rest until the fall. But when it will tap to this 50%, if you see it has taken all the liquidity, or when it will fall, it has taken all the sell side liquidity, then you can expect something this type of things. Okay, so the first move, fall, take the liquidity. The second move, you can expect this thing. In that type of situation, around 8:29, market should not go higher. Instead of that, it should leave some buy side liquidity. 8:30, it will just keep falling in this type of situation. Otherwise, if it failed to take that sell side liquidity, for example, it has failed to take that sell side liquidity, then you will expect market will trade at least until the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. After trading that 50%, it will keep going lower, take the sell side liquidity. At the same time, again guys, today is Wednesday, and you know how to trade the Wednesday. I am showing you the Wednesday and Thursday precision for so long now. That's all for the beginning. For today's plan, this is my plan. If market doesn't, if you see that market didn't fall, it is going higher, keep going higher, what I will do, maybe I won't participate in that price action. Instead of that, I will wait for tomorrow and Friday. So Thursday and Friday is going to be my trading day for me. Now, every single day you told, brother, you are not interested to trade in Monday, Tuesday. You will start your trading from Wednesday. Why did you push your button in Monday and Tuesday? I just pushed my button to show you that even if the price action is, good or bad, bad or good, I don't care. I can outline the setup, I can read the price, but it is extremely dangerous. You should not trade in that type of situation. When you have a very big news in front of you, you should not participate in that price action. So until now, you had no trade. So from Monday, Tuesday, you didn't push your button yet. If you pushed your button, that means you are in rush, you saw the price action, you jumped into that price action. Why did you push your button? I told you, I keep telling you, don't compare me, don't judge me, don't follow me, don't copy me. Instead of that, write or take the notes I give you. If you concentrate on the notes or the information I give you, you will grow, brother. I have already spent a lot of time in this area. You have no idea. You can say, brother, I'm elder than you. Okay, so you are not, you didn't spend more time than me. You have no idea how much time I have spent in front of this chart. And my word is not my proof. My work is my proof. I'm giving you the proof every single day. I have a lot of witness. I don't know on the comment box if there is anyone from, I mean, who are with me for so long now. If any of you over there, they will inform you. Okay, if anyone is new, they will inform you how much time I'm right with my direction, and just compare with yourself. So please don't try to judge my trade. Don't copy my trade. Instead of that, try to learn the price action, how to read this price action, how you should trade, how you are going to make a plan for that specific day to trade. If you see price is giving you or providing you the the precision you are expecting, jump into the trade. If you see no, it's not providing you what you are expecting, just let it go. For example, this day, for example, okay, I was bullish from the very beginning. From 9 a.m. I was bullish, but unfortunately market keep falling. Now I have told you that how to actually change the bias, but that is also not important. You should not do that at your beginning because it will hurt you. So please don't change your bias. If you are wrong in that specific day, don't take entry. So think, I was bearish, bearish, but market started to go higher. What I am going to do? Am I going to frame a buy setup? No, I should not touch that market until I get that run with my expectation. How do I know that I'm going to get that run with my expectation? The 50-minute last fair value gap, the liquidity, new week opening gap, everything. Then narrative, your weekly bias, everything is gonna support your prediction. If everything is supporting your prediction, go for the trade. How did I know that market is going to leave this one? Because I was just careful about the news, this week news. When I have the news, and what type news do I have? I saw that we have news, CPI news. My weekly bias around Sunday, I was expecting that market will fall. So what should market do? Market should leave some liquidity for CPI or FOMC. That's why I told that I really would love to see this low should not be taken over here. Instead of that, it should make the relatively equal lows. Market fall here, what it has done? Made this relatively equal lows stronger. What is this called? Strongest liquidity. Now I have the strongest liquidity, not single liquidity, the strongest liquidity. Perfect. Until now, everything was with my expectation, brother, but it went too far. Even above the Friday high. You told that market should go above the Friday high. Yeah, I told you that market is going to have going above the Friday high. That doesn't mean it can't keep going higher. When it tapped to this Friday high, I'm done. Done for that day. I don't care now where market will go. I just don't care. Can we outline a trade? Please watch my last video. You will understand where you should outline your trade. Same like today. I'm expecting lower run. If I don't get it, I'm not gonna participate in that price action. If it keep going higher, I will see how it can reach until how far it can go. At the same time, I know how to trade the Wednesday high liquidity, sell side liquidity, market structure hit, fair value gap, boom. 1 minute liquidity, sell side liquidity, market structure shift, boom. At the same time, I know around 8:30, the run, the 50% of that run is gonna be crucial. So this is 8:29, and let's see what is going to happen around 8:29. On my right, this is 1 minute chart. On my left, this is 15-minute chart. Okay, so we will see. And 19 seconds, 17 seconds left. Let's see. I'm really expecting that this thing. Don't gamble the news, please. So this is 29. Let's keep going higher. This is 30. 30 candle, okay? Let's see. Okay, it went higher. I will just wait. If it keep going higher, what I will do? I'll just do nothing. I have sell side liquidity. I have this sell side liquidity. Why market can keep going higher? Because we have the FOMC around 2 p.m. That's why I told it's gonna be little different today. On my right, this is the 1 minute chart, and I'm going to mark the 50% of that fair value gap. So here, I guess it will close after 6 seconds, and I'm going to mark the 50% there. So this is the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. Here, I would love to see that market will reach at least until that 50%. Here you should wait now. Keep wait. If it keep going higher, what I will do? I will just do nothing because I don't know how far it will go and when it is going to stop. I have no idea. Anyone never ever try to catch that move. See this gap over here? This is a gap. Sometimes, for example, you took a sell here, your stop loss was over there, just here, okay? For example, you will see market just closed there, it opened over there. This is a gap. What is your stop loss? 13 handle. You will see that when you will close your trade, it's 29 handle loss. Just 29 handle loss. I just give you a small example. Sometimes this gap is not appeared over there, but it's near about 100 handle gap by CPI news. So never ever try to gamble this run. Never ever try to predict that run. Instead of that, wait. You know how to trade this one, so obviously you should. The 50% of this 1 minute fair value gap is my intention now. Okay, I'm just looking at this level. I would love to see market will reach here first. Even if it keep going higher, it will reach until that area. This is how CPI works. The first run is the fake run. The real run just come after the fake run. So my first intention is to see if market can reach over here or not. Then it will keep going lower or it will go higher. We will see that later. But first rule is it should reach until that 1 minute last fair value gap. That's the first rule. Guys, don't forget to give me the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you are new. Okay, don't forget anything, please. Never ever try to gamble this run. Never ever. If you do that, sometimes you'll be lucky. As I told you, the most of the losers, how they actually lose their account. 29 days they win, and just one day they take loss. By that one day, they lose all of their money with, I mean, the winning money as well as their capital. Okay, their deposit. They actually lose all of them. So that's why never ever be a gambler. Please, it's a request. Should I go for sell? Did you see anything yet? I didn't see anything yet. I don't know where market is going now. My expectation is it should come here. That is my expectation. At the same time, market didn't give me any sign that can tell me that market is coming here. So should I go for the sell or should I go for the buy because market tapped to this fair value gap where I know market should reach until that area? Should I go for the buy as well? I don't think so. But if it, brother, it's a clear sign that market went higher, tap to this fair value gap, now market is going higher. Your choice, brother. If you want to go for the buy, you can go for the buy. But as the way I showed you yesterday, remember the show I told when the fair value gap was closed by the body, anybody had the confusion about the direction? I believe so. There was no one who had the confusion. So here you should wait to see some kind of confirmation that market is going higher or going lower. If it keep going higher, I have nothing to do. If it keep falling with a setup, maybe I'll be able to trade in that area. Okay, so be patient first. Give him a little time to trade, to decide what it wants to do. Let me actually check something. Oh my goodness, just this one candle is near about 23 handle. Huge. Until now, there is nothing, just nothing. Be patient, brother. Even our market didn't start yet. Our market, when the market will start? Around 9:30. So our market even didn't start. So don't get panic. We have a lot of time. I'm trying to teach you how to be patient. This is how you should be patient. Okay. Now, this swing low, is that valid for shifting market structure? It will depend on the displacement and how it is going to, going below that low. Is it going below that low by leaving some buy side liquidity or not? If it leaves some buy side liquidity and then give me a market structure shift, no, I'm not interested. Not interested. 52 handle, more than enough. Oh, by the way, in this area, you should not go below the 5-minute chart. Okay, you should not go below the 5-minute chart. Now, as I have opened this 15-minute chart, I don't need the 5-minute chart. I'm just seeing the price action from 15-minute chart at the same time from 1-minute chart. I'm just comparing these two chart now, 1 minute and 15-minute. From 15-minute chart, do you see anything? I don't see anything. From 1-minute chart, I can just mark a swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. Now, is that high probability? If you ask me, actually not. As ICT told, Here in this area, you should look at least the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart should be your lowest time frame. The 5-minute chart, okay? If you go to 1-minute chart, oh man, that's not good. To be honest, that's not good. I'm gonna keep this 5-minute chart open here, and I would love to go on mid chart over there. Why? Because from 15-minute chart, you have seen this is just a candle. So I don't have any price action over there. Instead of that, if I keep open this 1-minute chart, I believe that it will better. It is better, okay? Yeah. Please guys, if there is more than 100 people, then please give me at least 50 likes. If it is near about 150 people, make sure that you have given me 100 likes. Okay, please, it's a request. Keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. You know your limit. You know your limit, right? This is your limit. You have a lot of chance. If it keep falling, you don't need to catch that 50 handle. Trust me. Just 20 to 25 handle is more than enough. Just 20 to 25 handle. So don't take much more risk. Instead of that, keep wait. I mean, just wait. See what is going to happen. Still now, after run, that run, did it done anything yet? Anything yet? No, not yet. Can I go to second chart? I'm watching the second chart, 30-second chart, 15-second chart. I'm watching them, but I'm not interested any of those time frame. Is this swing high is valid for shifting higher market structure shift? Absolutely not. This is not a swing high which should be valid for shifting market structure. From 5-minute chart, what do you see? Is it falling, or it can just tap to this parabolic then keep going higher again? What do you think? From 1-minute chart, how does it look like? Market structure shift, parabolic gap, boom. Make sure that you are you be very careful, okay? You are going to be very careful. Anybody, please don't copy my trade, okay? I'm not here trying to teach you how to copy the trade. Instead of that, I'm trying to show you how to frame a setup, how far you should wait for the setup, how you should do that, okay? This is my only intention, to sit in front of all of you. If any of you are thinking that I'm just showing you a trade setup, you are wrong, okay? I'm not showing you a trade setup, I'm just trying to explain the price action, that's all. You see my stop loss, it's very tight. Maybe I'll be stopped out, I don't care, because it's very tight, just 6 handle stop loss. I don't care. By the way, I don't think so it's enough. I should put it over there because of this. Okay, it's not mean threshold yet. I mean, this is not order block yet. It will be order block when the body will close below this candle. Then it will be the order block. Until then, it's not the order block. So as you have seen that this mean threshold has been respected over there. This is not even the mean threshold. Okay, so keep that in your mind. This will be your order block when this candle will close below this candle. Then this is going to be order block. If it is your order block, I'll just put it over there. Yeah, if I get stopped out, I'll be happy by 5 handle only, because it has taken this low. It is also a liquidity. So if market is not extremely bearish until this constant encroachment, it can reverse again. Though I don't want to see that. I would love to see it will reach until this constant encroachment. If I'm wrong, I'll be stopped out, and I'm okay with that. Now this is your order block. See this one? It's either this line or that line, or until that mean threshold. Every single line market can reach. If it reach until that line, I will just remove this one, because this is the low and this is the opening. Both of this line until this line is the order block. It should not close above the mean threshold of that order block. So this is the mean threshold. It should not close below the mean threshold, I mean above the mean threshold. If it keep going lower, if it wants to keep going lower, it should not do that. If it did it and I get stopped out, I'll be okay, because it's gonna be a 5 handle stop loss, just 5 handle. I got stopped out. I'm just not interested to touch this market until it fall. The reason is, here this order block didn't respect it. This is the last fair lookup where it has been traded there one time. It should not reach over there one more time. When it has done, I mean it has went until that area, I'm now directionless. That means, is it going for that high one more time, or is it going to fall until this line one more time? I don't know. So I'm not gonna touch this market anymore. I will just watch the price action. Can it be a buy setup? I'm not agree to taking buy over here. If this reversal would be happen from this 50%, I would look for a buy. This swing high is valid for shifting market structure. After taking the sell side liquidity, market structure shift. Maybe this is the fair value gap. Price will trade that fair value gap and it will keep going higher until this high. But I'm just not interested to take that buy. Instead of that, I'll just let it go. If it keep going higher, I'll just let it go. because I believe that market should reach until this line. This is the line where market should reach first. As I told, I'm just not interested to this buy run. If even if it go for that high, I will just miss everything. Instead of that, I will wait for the fall, at least until this constant crossment. This is what I will do. If market doesn't do that, I'm okay. And as you see, my stop loss was too tight because that was the logic. When market has traded that last fair value gap, it should not go above that constant crossment of that entry fair value gap. At the same time, that was the min threshold of the order block. So if I'm wrong, I'm going to take a small loss. I am not interested to take a huge loss. Instead of that, I will just take a very small loss. Very small loss. What is the point? The point is, either way, I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm going to get a small loss, not a bigger loss. So that was my point, okay? Waiting time again, because there are zones set up. In my opinion, that was cool. Not perfect, but it was cool. Still now, I will just wait. Let's see this order block can hold the price or not. No entry is valid after 9. So from 9 to 9:30, no entry is valid. We have 6 more minutes to push one more time my button. So yeah, guys, actually the azan is over there. I have to pray. So I will go to pray. I have to go to pray, okay? What is I don't Before going to pray, let me tell you that no entry is valid after 9. And keep that in your mind. I took a loss of 5 handle. Just for 5 handle, I take a loss. Keep that in your mind. I will mitigate my loss over here, I believe so. I'll try to do it. No entry is valid after 9. So if you find out any kind of sell setup, especially these things, if this thing happens, that will be my trade if it happened. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. I've already explained this setup to my YouTube channel. So yeah, I will go for that if it happened. If it doesn't happen and if it keep going higher, I don't care about this price action. I'm just not gonna take any buy. I'm just not interested to take any kind of buy. So guys, I have to pray actually, so I'll be back maybe after 10 minutes. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I just need to Somebody please push my button, okay? If it happened, push my button, please, for me. I'm just coming back after the break. It will take maybe 5 to 10 minutes maximum.
I'll ask you something.
Okay, I'm back. If anyone is here, welcome back. So price reached until the order block one more time. Let's spend some more time. This swing low from 5-minute chart is valid for shifting market structure. On my left, the swing low, you see, this swing low is valid for shifting market structure. As I told, if market keep going higher, I'm just not interested to take that buy. So some of you can see like this way. This is your market structure shift. If I look at trade, this is the order block. I mean the consecutive order block over here. That line. Yep, no. Yeah, until this line. Market has traded this order block. Now it is going for that all-time high again. Yeah, absolutely you can see like that way. But I'm just not interested to take buy as as per my expectation it should keep falling. So I will only look for the sell. Now at the same time, remember what did I say about Wednesday? Market went higher. Keep that in your mind as well, okay? This part is important. I'm just going to extend it to my right. This two line is order block line. Any of that can be triggered, then market can fall. We will see. Again, brother, if anyone is looking for buy, you are good to go. I have no problem with that. I'm not here to tell you to buy or sell. I'm just explaining my expectation. That's all. no entry is valid until 9:30. Until 9:30. So until 9:30, no entry is valid. It's too hot now. This is the rule you can't ignore. Because, for example, you have taken a cell from here. You have seen a setup, perfect setup over there. You take a cell over there and you put maybe stop loss above this high, above that high. Around 9:30, the manipulation leg can stop you out, then it can fall. So don't take that risk. Instead of that, wait to see what market can do. Waiting period, guys. By the way, I really don't know how many people are watching. If it is near about 100 people, make sure that you have pushed your like button and I got 50 likes. If it's more than 100 people, near about 150 people, then please give me at least 100 likes. You can see on the top of the screen there is a code for the funded trader. There is 5% off for that code and the Apex code. So if anyone is interested to use that code, I will get some money from there, I guess. So yeah, it will be appreciated if you use that one. No force, nothing. That's just my request. I have already explained everything what will be my expectation today. If it keep going higher, I'm just not interested to take participate in that price run. Instead of that, I will only look for sell. If I find out sell setup, it's cool. See this line here, the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. Before reaching here, I really don't want to see that market will take that high. See this high, at least even if market would love to go higher, I really don't want to see that high run before reaching to that line. When market will reach to that line, then it can reach for that high again. There is nothing wrong with that. But before reaching to that high, I really would love to see it will come here, and yeah, I would love to see that. But if it keep going higher, take that high, I'm not gonna participate in that price action or that run. On my left, this is 5-minute chart, because from 15-minute chart, let me go to the 15-minute chart. From 15-minute chart, let me just mark the 50% of that 50-minute fair value gap. So this is going to be the 50% of that 50-minute fair value gap. And yeah, what is that? Okay, I just remove that one here. This line is the 50% of the 50-minute fair value gap. I care about this constant cosment because this is from 1-minute chart. If it is overzealous, obviously it can reach until that 50% of that 50-minute fair value gap. Before reaching over here, I'm just not interested to do anything. I don't want to see that market will tap the 50% of that week. So here, this is that week. I really don't want to see market will tap over there. If it failed to tap over there, that is the sign of extreme bearishness. If it tap to this 50% of that week, no problem. But body should not close above the constant cosment of that 50% from 15-minute chart. If it really would love to fall, body should not close above that one. If it failed to tap over that, that is the sign of extremely bearishness. After the news, what do you see? Nice consolidation. Okay, I will wait. Is there anything wrong for waiting? I don't think so, because our session even it didn't start yet. Our session will start around 9:30. So there is nothing wrong for waiting. All I have marked from 15-minute chart and I have done with that. except the 15-minute fair value gap. Let me mark the fair value gap. So remember, this is the 15-minute fair value gap, that's all. And I'm going to remove this line. Instead of that, I'm gonna keep this 15-minute fair value gap only. So I'm going to relock it, and I'm going to 5-minute chart now. All I told you, sorry, all I told you, this is the only way I will be able to trade today. If it doesn't provide me the price action I just explained, I have no way to trade. So I have to depend on the price. And at the beginning of this stream, I told you that today's CPI can be little difficult. The only reason is we have FOMC around 2 p.m. So we have two volatile news in a same day. That's why it can be little difficult. But trust me, we will break this market down. We will break it. Did I talk about the Apex code? I guess I talked about that. Still, if any of you are interested, you will see the code above the screen, both from the funded trader and the Apex. So if anyone actually trade or buy the account, you can use those code. It will help me to get some money from there. See, until this high is not broken, this lowest fair value gap is valid for taking entry, sell entry. This lowest fair value gap until this high is not taken. Or do you see over here? By the way, I told you that this line is important. So the first manipulation can happen until this sell side liquidity. Okay. So maybe market will fail to reach here today morning session, and market will actually reach here by using the FOMC. It can happen as well. This sell side liquidity is my first target for today's morning session. This one I will target it through the FOMC. Okay. When I take a loss, a lot of people just start to tell, oh man, this guy has taken loss. They just forget what I have done from last Monday to until today. Oh man. Here, I was a little wrong. I really wanted to see that market will fall over here. But 5 handle, really care? Do you really care? Okay, it reached until that line. So I'm going to remove the lower line and I'm gonna mark it as my order block. So here, this is my order. Why that is order block? Because this up close candle has traded the 50% of that week. This week 50% is the last fair value gap. Why this one is the last fair value gap week? Because this week has taken all the buy side liquidity and it has traded the fair value gap. Why it has traded the fair value gap? This is the all-time high. Yesterday, remember what did I say you? All-time high is the joker. So you have the joker already. Just use that joker the way you want to use. Okay, the joker, I mean, I am calling the playing card joker. So that is why this week has traded the fair value gap. The 50% of that week is last fair value gap, This up close body close candle has traded the 50% or the fair value gap. The opening of that candle is my order block, and the low of this candle is my order block. So far it is reacting the order block. I would love to see it will keep falling. I don't want to see that market will tap to this 50% of that 15-minute wick. From your 15-minute chart, you will see a wick over here. Okay, the 50% of that wick is over there. I really don't want to see it will go and tap to this 50%. If it tap over there, no problem. I don't want to see from 15-minute chart it will close above that 50% chart. I mean 50% of that wick. Okay, so everything is in my mind. Why I'm thinking like that way? Because I'm bearish. So I'm only outlining the sell setup. I'm not interested to look for the buy setup. At the same time, I told this is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Price trade to this fair value gap went higher. This is the order block. Maybe some of you are seeing this is your order block. So market is going to hold that and then sending the price until the all-time high again, or maybe some other buy side liquidity. I'm not seeing this like that way. Try to understand that part, brother. When I'm looking for sell, why I'm looking for sell, I have already explained that at the beginning of my stream. When I'm looking for sell, I don't care about any kind of buy setup. Instead of that, I will only care about the sell setup. So I will keep looking for sell. Take sell, brother, take sell. Okay. I have to wait for 12 more minutes. Before 9:30, no entry is valid. But brother, it is going to fall until that area. What you are going to do? I will miss that trade. I'll just simply miss the trade. I don't care about that. So you have to follow the rules. If you don't follow the rules, trust me, you will hurt yourself more than you can expect. So please don't underestimate those rules what I have given you. If you follow them, you will be benefited. I promise you, brother. I promise you. What a setup, man. What a setup. After taking the all highs, see all the liquidity has taken by that candle, specifically that candle. After taking the liquidity, a very immediate reaction gave me a very nice market structure shift. Fair value gap, maybe I will get the immediate reaction as well. Am I going to take the sell from there? Absolutely not. Why? Because it is the time period between 9 to 9:30. Learn how to let the setup go, because the perfect and the most beautiful setup doesn't work sometimes in that time frame. So very immediate reaction. Am I going to take that entry? Here, maybe you will put a stop loss above there, still just 11 handle, and maybe you are targeting over there. No, this is not a valid setup. Why? Because this is the time frame where it is inside 9 to 9:30. But it is going to work, brother. You're so confident. I don't care. In my life, I have seen that a lot of time it doesn't work. Around 9:30, it just stopped me out. Maybe I put my stop loss over there. Now, if I put my stop loss over there, it is little safe. Okay, little safe. Still, around 9:30, it can reach until that high as well. It can reach until that all-time high as well. Around 9:30. That is called the Judas swing. I'm not interested to be stopped out by that Judas swing. So I will just let it go. I'm just not interested for this trade. This is called logic. If you want to work with your logic, you will be a profitable trader. I promise you, brother. I promise you. And I will challenge you that you will be a profitable trader if you just work with your logic. But if you just fly with the setup, with the price, it will hurt you, and you have no idea how much you will be hurted. You have no idea. You will keep blowing your account. 99%, no, sorry, 80 to 85% traders are loser. 80 to 85% traders are loser over here. Trust me, out of that 80% traders, loser traders, 75% is able to make money. 5% are just bullshit. Okay, they even don't know what they're doing. But 75% traders study some kind of model, and then they they earn some money. In a week, there is 5 days to trade, so they earn some money for 4 days, and then they just blow their account in the fifth of the day. I mean, fifth day, they just blow their account because they just fly with the price. You should not fly with the price. You should have some rules. You should have some direction. You should have some ability to read the price. You should have some direction, the reason to mark that direction, everything you have to have. If you don't have them, you have nothing. You are just depending on that setup. If you depend on the setup, you will take that buy, you will take that sell, you will take that buy, you will take that sell, maybe it will go higher again, then you will take that buy again, because you are not working with some kind of rules. Simple. Be very careful. FOMO works here most of the time. What do I mean by FOMO? Maybe okay, for the sake of this conversation, maybe you are thinking that market will come here. Maybe for any kind of reason you have seen that market is coming here, and suddenly you have seen this setup. Maybe it is much more cleaner, very clean setup. You are going to think that if I don't take my entry over here, I'm gonna miss everything. This is how the FOMO works, but you missed the most important part of the trading. It has no limit. Price will never stop in a level. Either it will keep going higher or it will keep going lower, right? That means it has no limit. If you miss this run, don't worry, maybe you will catch that run. If you miss that run, maybe you will catch here to here that run. So why you are afraid of missing that simple trade by violating some rules? Why you should do that, brother? Tell me the reason why you should do that. See this order block? A perfect order block. I'm gonna push my button. If you push your button, trust me, you are just gambling over here. No entry is valid until 9:30. In my life, I have seen lot of perfect setup just didn't work because of the 9:30 volatility. Just because of that. So you should not push your button over there. Please, I kindly request. I am seeing 30-second chart. I am seeing 15-second chart. I have seen that market has traded the last parallel gap. I have seen lot of things over here. I am also looking for sell until that area. Everything is perfect. The only thing is missed over here, and that is time. 9 to 9:30. This is the only thing that is missing from this price action. If it happened just 8:59, around 8:59, I was already in the market. If it happened around 8:59, if it happened around 8:31, I'm already in the market. But 9 to 9:30, no entry is valid. Brother, it is going to fall. I told you that it is going to fall. I told you that. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna push my button. Try to understand this part, brother. It is falling, but that doesn't mean you are going to take that entry, because it is working with your expectation. First time, then price. Always remember, first time, then price. Time is the most important part. If you want to avoid this part from your trading, you are missing everything. First time, then price. Don't worry, most of the time I'm right with my direction, so Why you are getting so worried about that? You will get a lot of chances to take entries. Brother, if anyone is new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe to my channel, and please don't forget to push the like button. If there is near about 100 people are watching, I mean 100 or 150 people, please push the like button. Okay, make sure that you have given me at least 100 likes before 9:30. Okay, if it is near about 150 people, but if it is 100 people, then 50 likes is okay. Okay, so either 100 or 150 people. If it is more than 150 people, near about 200 people, make sure that you have given me 150 likes. If it is more than, I mean near about 200 people, so please push the like button. It's free of cost. At the same time, I have to wait for 3 more minutes, because 9:30 is going to happen around after 3 minutes. If anyone is using, I mean taking the Apex trading or the funded trading, then you can use the code. You will get the code above the screen. I'm keep saying this because I have nothing to do over here. I've already outlined everything. I have told you everything what is going to happen, and that should be happen. That should be happening. But I'm just waiting for 9:30. So if anyone is interested to use that code, that will he will be appreciated. But don't forget to push the like button. It's free of cost. And if you are new, just subscribe to my channel and keep coming back, brother. Keep coming back. I'm giving you the most valuable lesson in your life. If you are an ICT trader, I challenge you, you will get some information from here for free, which you are never going to get even from the private mentorship. The thing I told you about the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap, did you ever get that logic from anyone? I don't think so. Not even from ICT. Now, you are telling that you know better than ICT. No, I'm not telling that. I'm just telling you that ICT told first move is the fake move, the second move is the real move. Then I have studied that the real move, how far it can reach. I find out 90% of the time it reaches until the 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. After reaching there, then maybe market will reverse or it will keep going lower. But at least the 50%. Last CPI, did you remember? It tapped until that 50% of that 1 minute fair value gap. Then finally it reached until the 50% of that 50-minute fair value gap. Before the last CPI, it tapped to the 1 minute last 15-minute, I mean 1 minute constant crossment, fair value gap constant crossment, then it reversed. Go and study whatever I'm telling you here. It's not just something like valueless. This thing you should note it down. Okay, you should note it down. So please don't forget to push the subscription button. I guess I want very near to 6,050 subscriber. Make sure that you have pushed the subscription button and you have made it at least 50 subscriber today. Okay, I've already told everything. Okay, don't get panic. I know I told that to my viewers where market is coming, where market is going. Okay, everything is already, it has already told. So this is 9:30 candle. Let's see if this candle reach until that area. I'm gonna miss it. Simple. I'm just going to miss it, nothing else. What did I say? I would push my button if it would be around 8:59 or 9:31. Just the time was missing over there. Otherwise, oh man, you missed your trade. I don't care. Don't worry. You will get lot of opportunity. Lot of opportunity. I'm here. Don't worry, brother. The wizard is with you. So he's going to hold your trade. Who are thinking, I don't tell me the lie. Lot of people who are thinking that market is going to take that high. Did I mark that order block even before it reached until that area? Did I mark it? Yeah, I marked 2 line. But obviously, did I mark that? What did I tell you about this 50%? 15-minute week 50%. Did it reach until that area? No. Where is my target? Where is my target? Can I push my button now? No, you can't push your button right now. See this price action, everything not clear yet. You should not push your button. This setup has done its job. It didn't left. Did it left? Yeah, it has left a fair value gap that should be unfilled. Here, this is an entry. Now I'm not going to push my button, but this is an entry until that area. The stop loss is very tight over there. Here, this is I'm not interested. The only reason is market is in CPI. That is the only reason I'm just not interested over here. If it would happen over there, I would push my button around that area. But right now, I'm just not interested. Instead of that, I'm interested for the breaker block now. What do I mean by that? And let me show you that and remove them. See this fair value gap, small fair value gap, that should be unfilled. Now it's filled over there. I will start to look for high, low, higher high, the lowest down close body close candle. Now if I would love to mark this one as my breaker block, I mean absolutely I'm gonna miss the trade. So I would love to catch another breaker block around that area if it can keep going lower. Can I go for buy now? It tapped to this 50-minute fair value gap. Absolutely. I can go for buy now until that high. Why? Because it tapped to this 50-minute fair value gap. Remember? It didn't reach until that constant endorsement. I told you that it's gonna be little different today. So I'm going to take a buy over there. If it come back again little lower, I will take the buy. Otherwise, I'll just let it go. So I will just limit the buy over here. Here, okay. If it come over there, I will take a buy. If it doesn't come over here, I'm just not gonna touch it. Why you did that? Because Wednesday price action. You can't just forget about the Wednesday price action as well. The way I explained. And as I told you, it's gonna be little different. Why? The reason is today we have another red folder news that is called FOMC. So yeah, if it can come here, I will be in the market and this will be my stop loss. Here that will be my stop loss. This will be my target. If it come, then I'll be in the market. If it doesn't come over here, I'm just not interested. I will just do nothing. This whole setup sent the price until that low, at the same time inside that 15-minute bullish fair value gap. So you just can't ignore the Wednesday narrative. The narrative is after taking the liquidity, market will give you a clean market structure sheet. So here, this is that clean market structure sheet. So you just can't ignore that. And just let me check, did I cover the 50% of that fair value gap or not? If I didn't cover it, I'll just cover it. Yeah, I just covered it. Can I put it little lower? Yeah, little lower. Here, this is the entry fair value gap over there. And the lower fair value gap is your actually breakaway gap. Why you are not going to take your entry from that entry fair value gap? The reason is it is going to be then huge stop loss. I'm not interested to take that huge stop loss. Instead of that, I would love to take the entry depending on that breaker block here. This is the breaker block. I would love to take my entry depending on that breaker block. So if market give me that chance, opportunity, I'll take that entry. If it doesn't give me that, if it reverse from there, it's okay, I'll just let it go. By my stop loss, I will cover both breaker block and the 50% of that breakaway gap. Okay, so both of the level will be covered. Here, this is my target, the high of that all-time high. Okay, that is my target. If it doesn't work, I'm just done for CPI because this is the perfect setup that should work. If it doesn't, I'm just done for today. This is a perfect setup in my opinion, except my stop loss because I put it too tight with some logic. So it should respect my logic. If it doesn't respect my logic, I'm just done. At the same time, I'm not here to give you any signal, so please don't think it's a signal service. I'm not giving any signal, okay? Please keep that in your mind. So guys, why I suddenly frame my buy setup? Do you understand the logic? If you missed the first part of my trading, I told that you should join the first 30 minutes. If you missed that on, it is gonna be confused for you. I told that today's CPI is gonna be little different because we have FOMC. So actually, I look for that 50% of that 1 minute chart. At the same time, today's Wednesday. So today's CPI is in Wednesday. Wednesday has its own narrative, and that narrative is after taking the high or low, then it has made some liquidity. After taking the liquidity, it will give you a perfect setup. The first setup is gonna be start from a 15-minute fair value gap. So over here, this is your 15-minute fair value gap. It tapped over there, take this all sell side liquidity, give me a clean market structure shift. After giving me the clean market structure shift, this is your fair value gap and entry fair value gap, breakaway gap, breaker block. Now it reached until that area. I'm going to put my stop loss just below that mohawk. I have a very bad habit of trailing my stop loss. I'm extremely sorry for that, but yeah, I love to work with that. First time, how much was my uh, loss? $100. Remember, if I just closed my trade, am I going to be profitable? If I just closed my trade right now, exactly over there, am I going to be profitable? I'm just going to put my stop loss over there, covering the order block 50%. So this is the 50%. So I'm just covering the 50% and the breaker block constant enforcement because it can actually and I'll just put it over there just a little lower, okay, of that all-time high, just a little lower. Breaker block constant enforcement. Now if I get stopped out over there now, please don't judge me, please, because for a lot of you it's already so much profitable. How many handles over there? Near about 28 handles. See over there, 28 handles. Isn't it enough for being profitable, brother? More than 25 handles already market has provided you. Is that profitable? You will see a lot of guru. They are just getting 10 handle, 15 handle, and they are just telling themselves they are the what to say. The market wizard. Okay, I'm sorry, but I would love to go with my logic. I just put my target little below that high because market can just make relatively equal highs over there, then it can fall. I'm very much confident, curious over there, and I actually put my stop loss over here now. So I covered my loss, I guess over there. Yeah, I just covered my loss. Okay, if it hit my target profit, I'm done. If it doesn't hit it, I will just say perfect setup didn't work. That's all. I have a very bad habit of my trailing stop loss. If it hit it, don't forget to write down boom. That is the only word I'm expecting from all of you guys. Okay, boom. Because it just was very close over there. By the way, what is the risk to reward ratio? 1:3 risk to reward ratio. The target is 37 handle. Is it bad really, brother? I don't think so. I don't think so. But if it fall, Okay, I'll be stopped out, no problem. Sorry. And I would love to put my stop loss just below that unfilled area. So 210 handle. 210 handle. I'm just unable to take the partial. The reason is it's one contract entry. So I am gonna hold it. Either it will hit my target profit or it will hit my stop loss. Any of them will be triggered. If it hit my target profit, don't forget to write down boom. If you don't want to write down boom, I will write it down. Okay. Here is your wizard, and here he is who has explained everything. Okay, why he took that buy, why he was looking for sell. He has outlined that entry. He told that why that entry is not valid. You don't need to hold until that area. This low is enough for being profitable. If it was able, I mean, if you were able to take that entry, if it was inside the session, okay, for example, it was inside that session, so you took that entry over there, stop loss over there until that low to the top of this fair value gap, 30 handle. Is it enough, brother? Absolutely. Did I take that entry? No. Why? I explained, because this is inside the session. After the session, I mean, sorry, inside the 9 to 9:30 a.m. After the 9:30, it tapped where? Let me actually go to 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart. By itself, its narrative. This CPI is little different. Did I warn you? Obviously, brother, you warned us. Why it is little different? Because we have FOMC around 2 p.m. We have another high volatile news, and trust me, CPI is dangerous because of that one run. Because of just that one run, CPI is dangerous. But FOMC is dangerous because it keep তুমি যদি ফ্যান ছাড়ো আমি কেউ কিছু শুনতে পাবে না, একদম পুরা অন্ধকার হয়ে যাবে। FOMC is keep hurting you, okay? It's a continuous killer. This is the dinosaur who will hit you by one candle, but the FOMC is a continuous killer. Okay, so guys, I believe that you have learned something from here. And is this entry breaker block? See, I always told you that my breaker block gave me 95%. I just can't say you that 100%, but I can say you that 95% time it gave me the precision. See the mohawk. At the same time, if you are unable to mark that breaker block, no problem. Market structure shift, first fair value gap, these two blue line, first fair value gap, breakaway gap. The breakaway gap is too big, cover the constant encroachment. Take your entry to this entry fair value gap, hold your target until the all-time high. Now I put maybe below one handle, maybe, okay, I don't remember. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I just put my target profit just below one handle of that all-time high, because it could just make relatively equal highs, then it can come back again until the order block, because market didn't trade the order block over there. So I am just unable to hold my trade until the all-time high. That's why I just put it one handle below. I'm wrong, right? Please don't do that. Don't focus on the setup. Instead of that, focus on the price action. Either way, this fair value gap is helping me to frame that setup. But if you don't need that fair value gap, when market is inside the session, if you know the narrative, what is the narrative, brother? Tell us the narrative. Market fair value gap, it will keep doing this. Liquidity, take liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, boom. Liquidity, take liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, boom. How far? I don't know, because this is all-time high. Until it is keep going higher, don't feel like it is now going to reverse. Don't think like that way, that market is going to reverse now. Keep looking for buy until it proves you wrong. Keep looking for buy. I'm the market wizard. So the guys who are actually thinking about the $100 loss, I took a loss over there for $100. Now I have near about $629. Yeah, $100 loss. You focus, but you don't focus on that $700 profit. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know, guys, you have written it down the boom or not, but I would love to see that you have at least subscribed to my channel. You have made it 6,050. Okay, so it's 6,046 actually. I need 4 more subscriber to make it at least 50. So please make sure that you have actually made it 6,050 subscriber by today. I'm asking a lot, right, guys? But I'm giving you a lot. Where you will get this information? Where you are going to get that? Nobody is going to give it to you for free. I will read your comment around 11. So I would love to spend more time over here. What should you do now? You should wait again. For what? For making some sell side liquidity, taking that sell side liquidity, higher market structure sheet, fair value gap, boom. Don't feel like it is now going to reverse. Can it reverse? Absolutely, it can reverse. In that type of situation, you can let the first entry go. First buy entry it is going to make, it can just let it go. Or you can try to take entry to the from the order block. You can do that if you want. But don't think like that way. Now market is going to reverse because today is Wednesday. Wednesday is the expansion day. You are seeing that the expansion is going to happen toward the buy side liquidity. Where is your buy side liquidity? Every single tick is your buy side liquidity. Every single tick. The reason is it's the all-time high. I am just using this what to say, I mean, a small box over here for a little more to see if two more people subscribe to my channel or not. If there is more than 150 people, I believe that it's more than 150 people, make sure that you have given me 100 likes. If there is near about 200 people, make sure that you have given me 150 likes. All I need your likes, brother, nothing else. I'm providing all of this information for free, and if you give me the likes, trust me, I'm not gonna earn money by your likes. I'm not going to get it, but if you give me the likes, more people will know about my channel. I'm an underrated YouTuber, okay? But what I'm giving you, I challenge you, nobody is going to give you that. Nowhere you will get it. At the same time, if Peter is over there, I believe Peter is over here, Peter Sizo or some other guy, Jack T, Ketan. If you guys are over there and the guys who are actually joining to my channel, welcome them, okay? Just welcome them. And if anyone just ask any question, try to reply them. I'll be grateful to all of you guys. Okay. If anyone just asks something, please try to reply them. I'm just waiting for, I have already told, okay, what I'm waiting for. Here I'm waiting for 6059, 6050 subscriber. Here I'm waiting for making some liquidity first, taking that liquidity, market structure here. I'm just waiting for that. I have just nothing to do over here except waiting. So that's why I'm just I'm just waiting for that, okay? So I believe that you guys understand why I took that entry. It tapped to this 50-minute fair value gap. I was expecting it will reach until that 1 minute 50%, fair value gap 50%. At the same time, when I see this displacement, I thought that, okay, market is not working with the CPI because this CPI is going to be little different, as I told you. Instead of that, market is actually working with the narrative. The narrative is after making some sell side liquidity, expansion. Making some sell side liquidity, take the sell side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, first fair value gap, or the entry fair value gap, our well-known setup. This is our well-known setup, okay? After this well-known setup, boom, trade that entry fair value gap, didn't reach until the breakaway gap 50%, boom, okay? I don't know, guys, you are getting something from here or not. I talk too much, I know that. But I'm truly trying. Okay, by the way, I got 6051 subscriber. Thanks to all who have subscribed to my channel. Don't just go away after subscribing. At least come at least 1 week if you are interested in ICT or SMC. A lot of people has the confusion about SMC and ICT. You are thinking that they're different. SMC and ICT, they're different. Bullshit. They're the same. ICT is the inner circle trader. Okay, ICT, inner circle trader. This is the name of Michael's YouTube channel, the inner circle trader, and the Twitter channel. This is the his title. The ICT is his title. Whatever he has made, he is the father of SMC, smart money concept. He is the father of SMC. Later, someone like me, okay, someone like me who called themselves wizard, bullshit. They are just someone just like me added supply and demand, and they just use that logic with SMC. They just rebrand something. And if you are someone with that background, I'm sorry to say that you are absolutely wrong. I challenge you, whatever you are doing over there by using supply demand, selling pressure, buying pressure, every single of you one of you are wrong. I challenge you, every single one of you are wrong. ICT, or the Michael J. Huddleston, he is the father of SMC, smart money concept. And whatever you will get in ICT's channel, that is the real SMC. Outside of that, if you find out supply, demand, everything, all of them are bullshit. If you ask me, yeah, first I have found ICT through that supply and demand. First time in 2018, end of the 2018, I find out ICT by that supply and demand video. I saw that SMC concept where they explained that supply and demand. I was very much curious, and then I started to find out who is SMC, I mean the ICT actually. And finally I have found him, the ICT. Then slowly, but yeah, I have studied him a lot. Anyone have the confusion, or if anyone would love to do the argument with me that SMC and ICT are different, I'm ready to argue with him. Because every single thing I asked myself why it is working like that way, why it is different, why it is same. Every single candle over there, if you just go to your 15-second chart, 80% candle I can explain. I just can explain with ICT concept, with SMC concept, where there is no relationship, there is no relation with supply and demand. They're bullshit. There is nothing called supply and demand. This is all algorithmic. I proved that it is all algorithmic. So guys, I'm going to just remove this one because I have got 6053 subscriber. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Please don't unsubscribe me when I will just close that one. Okay, now market is falling. Let's take sell. Let's take sell. No, I'm just not interested to take sell. Instead of that, I will wait for what? I'll wait for this. Sorry, I'll keep waiting for this. Sell sell liquidity, take the sell sell liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, boom. But brother, it is all-time high. ICT told when market is at the all-time high, keep looking for buy. So I'm not going against him. Okay. Here you should just wait. Okay, guys. As I told, I'm just talking bullshit over here. The reason is I have nothing to do except waiting. Just I have nothing to do. First, market has to make another setup. One setup has done over there. See this breaker block? It tapped to this breaker block. Why it reached until that line? What is there? Why it reached until that line? Because of this breaker block. It tapped to this line, I mean until that area, because of that breaker block. But it went little outside of this breaker block. Go to your 15-second chart. You will get your exact answer over there. If you just go to your 15-second chart, you will get your exact answer from your 15-second chart. Trust me, brother. I don't trust you, brother. Give me the proof that whatever you are telling. Okay, just let this price action do something. I mean, here until now I have nothing to do. If it keep going higher, I have just nothing to do because market has to make sell side liquidity. It has to take the sell side liquidity. Market structure shift, fair value gap. Then I will look for buy. Until then, I have just nothing to do. Let me actually mark this area. So remember this low. As I'm telling you without anything, what is the reason? I mean, without any logic, why you are telling this, brother? Around this area, which one is your obvious swing low? Here, this is a swing low. Is that a swing low? This one. Is that a swing low? This is all sideways candle. Can you see? This is all sideways candle. What did I tell you? Not to look for this one as a swing low, even not for your market structure shift. Where is your obvious swing low? Here, low, high, lower low. Okay, if it is your setup, where is your highest up close body close candle? Over there. This is your breaker block high. Where the price came, brother? This is called algorithmic price turn. It's really fun, okay? But I really don't want to influence you to see that much precision. Instead of that, 1 minute is better for you, okay? So don't get confused. Over there, this is your breaker block. So you will mark your breaker block around that area. Here, it went little lower. That is called mohawk. Did ICT told me that? No, he told me about the mohawk. I asked myself, why this mohawk create over there? What is the reason for creating that mohawk? Why it is important? Is there any importance of that on? I don't know. You want to see more thing over here? Let me show you. High, market traded around that area. This is the fall. What it has done? Trade this fair value gap, 1 minute fair value gap. So from 1 minute chart, market didn't take the sell side liquidity. If you look over here clearly, it has taken some liquidity around that area, this low and that low. They are relatively equal lows. Let me show you clearly. So you want to see the precision, right? See, this liquidity has taken this candle low, mark the 50% of that week. Why this week is important, brother? It has taken the obvious liquidity over the sea. Did it trade any fair value gap? I'm just going to show you everything step by step. Over there, I have just nothing to do except waiting. Now, I'm not going to explain why it has traded to that order block. I mean, sorry, to that that area. I'm not just going much behind, okay? Because if I keep going behind, I will never be able to finish this. So until here, this week has traded that fair value gap. It has taken all the liquidity over there. See, all of this liquidity has taken by that week. This is the important week for me. Mark the 50%. What is that called? Last fair value gap. Where price reached until the last fair value gap. Did it reach until that exact last fair value gap? Absolutely. Where is your lowest down close body close candle? There. Mark it and extend it to your right. What do you see? Order block. There. It has traded that order block 1 time, 2 times. After trading that order block from 1 minute chart, boom, market went higher. Make this fair value gap again. Where is your lowest down close body close candle? Here. See, this is your lowest down close body close candle. This is the high. When this is going to be your order block, when another candle will close above that candle. So which candle has closed above that one? This one. At the same time, this candle has closed above all of these candles. See this consecutive order block 1, 2, 3, 4. This consecutive order block where this candle closed above all of them. So which one is going to be your order block? The high and the opening. Sorry. And the opening. Did it reach until that opening? No. Do I need it? No. I'm going to remove it. Did it tap to this order block? Absolutely. Tapped over there. Boom. Market has made this, taken this liquidity, another market structure shift, entry fair value gap. Let me remove this breaker block. You don't know how to mark that breaker block. You don't know that was your order block. Here, brother, still you have just nothing to do. Look, it is making the sell side liquidity. Just you have nothing to do. If you are in rush, I'm sorry, brother. If you keep, if you want to take buy, I don't care. You please go for that. I don't just care because here I'm trying to give you the way you should trade. But if you are not interested, I'm also not interested to give you anything. So here I have just nothing to say. This is all hindsight. I know this is all hindsight, but still I outlined them. So it's not for hindsight. Let me explain everything step by step. It has taken this sell side liquidity. Is that clean sell side liquidity? Yeah. Now, what is that? That box 50-minute fair value gap. What I was waiting to reach until that consequent encroachment from 1 minute chart. Is that for sure? No, it's not for sure. Most of the time market do that. Most of the time market reach at least until that area. Why it is different? Because of FOMC. I explained that already. After reaching to that 15-minute fair value gap, then you have seen this displacement. Anybody has any confusion about the displacement? Anybody? Just give me one single guy who has the confusion. After taking the liquidity, boom. What happened over there? After taking all the buy side liquidity, see all the buy side liquidity has taken, boom. See this displacement, market structure shift, fair value gap. Is this the same thing after taking the liquidity? Boom. Absolutely. Until now, I get the immediate reaction. Taking the liquidity, boom, give me this market structure shift. Where is your entry fair value gap? There is your entry fair value gap. Where is your breakaway gap? There is your breakaway gap. This is your breakaway gap. Where should be your trade? Here in this breakaway gap? Absolutely not. Is that immediate reaction? That means this entry fair value gap has been traded immediately within 3 candles. Just the very next candle, it traded that. Where should be your trade? Entry. There. Where should be your stop loss? Below the constant encroachment. If you able to cover the breakaway gap, that's the best option. Okay, if you can cover that one. But if you compare the entry fair value gap and the breakaway gap, and you have seen that the breakaway gap is bigger, okay, it's an idea. I just can't tell you how much bigger. What do I mean by bigger? Like look at this fair value gap. This is 10 handle fair value gap. 07 to 17. 10 handle fair value gap. If I get this type of biggest fair value gap, I just cover the 50% of that breakaway gap. What should be my target? All-time high. Now I put it one handle below. I explained that why. 1:2 to 2.25. I don't care about this risk to reward. Instead of that, I only care about the profit, how much handle I'm going to get, and how much stop loss I'm going to cover. Here I didn't push my button over there. Why? Because I was expecting that market will come for until at least this breaker block. Here that was the breaker block. I explained already. Now at the same time, this is the consecutive order block. So my stop loss covered both breaker block, consecutive breaker block, also the upper one, the perfect breaker block. Here both of them is covered by my stop loss. I covered the 50% of the breakaway gap. I covered the breaker block, consecutive breaker block, and the mohawk. Everything I covered. Now, if it doesn't work or if it failed to reach until that breakaway gap, what I'm going to do? I have nothing to do. Why I didn't push my button over there? Because if I pushed my button, I saw that it's near about 15 handle, and when I have an opportunity to take entry from that breaker block, why I should take my entry over there? Instead of that, I wait to price reach until that breaker block. When it tapped over there, now I am able to get I just minimized my loss. See, I didn't do it by putting my stop loss higher. My stop loss is in a logical level. I just try to catch the perfect run. If it doesn't tap over there, what you are going to do? I would miss that run. After trading this breaker block, Do you really think it's a good run? What do you think? Now, let me show you one thing. Low, high, lower low. I don't know actually. Let me mark it if I can able to mark it. Is that highest body? I guess this is the highest body. Okay, I'm not sure. Is standard deviation. If I didn't miss anything, yeah. Where did it reach? Until -3 standard deviation. Now it didn't tap over there because I believe that market will keep going higher. It reached until that -3 standard deviation. Here there is another standard deviation, high, low, higher high. I would love to mark that one as well. The highest body, the lowest body. And let me actually mark the high of that candle. Just let me change the color. Yeah, this high by sensitivity, this high and -1.5 standard deviation. Sorry, this high and the -1 standard deviation, are they around the same level? Not tick by tick, not tick by tick. I agree with you, brother. This buy side liquidity is around 58.75, it's 56.75, so just two handle difference, and my target was between both of them over there. Do you understand the logic over here? You don't need to hold your trade until that -3. -1.5 standard deviation is extremely strong. That can easily stop your price, send it back, or it can give you the reaction. -2.5 after the -1.5, the -2.5 is only also important. What market is doing over here? It's making bull plug. It will just go lower, take the liquidity, then if it give you a very nice market structure shift, trust me, it will keep going higher. Look for the buy until it proves you wrong. Don't expect that market is around some area where now I should look for sell. I don't know, guys. You can hear me or not. I mean, if there is any voice problem still or not, I am going to get a headphone from Peter at the beginning of my stream. I told that. I am sorry, AAFX brother. You told me that to that you are interested to send me the headphone. I told you that, brother. I am not going to get it, but I was unable to ignore Peter. Okay, so I'm gonna get a headphone from Peter. But I'm really grateful to you and Akshay because you sent me some money yesterday, and really I didn't ask for that money. But either way, you gave me some money yesterday. Really, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. So when the headphone will be here, I will be in the market again with a better sound quality, I guess. So until that time, I believe that you are facing some problem of listening to me. So the people who are thinking that trading is done, this line is for them. When the market start around 9:30, market has started. What is the time right now? 10:10. How many times we have spent? Yeah, just 40 minutes. Just 40 minutes. You have 2 hour and 30 minute trading session. Okay, so just 40 minutes has passed. Are you getting obsessed? I have missed everything. Everything. Yeah, you have missed everything. Guys, I have a code, Apex code. So on the top of the screen, I don't know how many people are watching. I'm really unable to see that. I will open the chat, because if I open the chat, I will start to read the chat, and then Buro will start to complain, and he will leave my stream. So I don't want to make him frustrated or make him bad. I don't want him to leave, so I'm not opening my chat actually. Around 11 a.m. I will open my chat. Okay. So if anyone is interested for the Apex code, please go for that and use that code. There is the funded trader code as well, 5% discount, I guess. So if you use those code when you will buy an account, I will get some money from there. But you are not going to pay more. Actually, I just got the affiliated code from Apex, and from that the funded trader. So yeah, if anyone is interested, you can use those code. Okay. Ah, I'm really guys, I just need a break for 2 minutes. Okay, 2 to 3 minutes. I'm coming back. I'm gonna um, take a break for 2 to 3 minutes, just maximum 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be back. If there is no load shedding, I will stay until 12. If there is no load shedding, till now this swing high is valid for shifting market structure, and I want to see the displacement actually, because here the liquidity taken has done already, in my opinion. But if it make a retracement first, then give me a displacement, I won't be interested for that trade. Okay, this is how you should keep trading in Wednesday. You should look for the same direction. This is the expansion day. So yeah, I'll be back within 2 to 3 minutes. Stay still over there, and don't forget to give me the likes. If you don't give me the likes, leave my stream, please. I'm gonna be rude. Leave my stream, please. Well, it's actually too far. If it was very near to that market structure shift, I would push my button again. But as it has left, I mean, so far, if it can make a parabolic up over there, we will see. Okay, I'm just, it has taken the liquidity. There is a market structure shift. This is your, there maybe will be a first parabolic gap. This is going to be your breakaway gap, something like that. Yeah. So for all I can see, this is the wall. Actually, the setup happened from 15-second chart. I was watching the 15-second. It was very nice from 15-second chart. But if it can make a parabolic gap from, I don't know it will trade that anti parabolic gap at all or not. But yeah, I'll see it. I'm just unable, because I was trying to catch that move when I will get the market structure shift. I wanted to push my button, but it's too far now. But still, brother, if you even miss that trade, doesn't matter, because you are not looking for sell, right? Because I told you, the wizard told you that you should not look for sell. This is how this Wednesday worked. Did I explain that? This is the way the Wednesday worked. Wednesday and Thursday, okay? This is the way this thing work. Every single time, brother. Now, it was a little overzealous. I was expecting like this, but to be honest, I don't know you will believe me or not. When I got the market structure shift, I wanted to push my button over there after getting the market structure, but it was too far already. So yeah, I was unable to push my button over there. So here, if it come back around that area, I'm just not interested. I'll just let it go, because it's already expanded too far. So here to here, 43 handle. It has already expanded 43 handle, so I'm just not interested to push my button over there. Can I push my button? Absolutely, I could push my button if it is an immediate reaction, but look at the stop loss near about 20 handle. Even if I would love to hold it, because this entry parabolic gap, this breakaway gap, both of them are same, so I have to cover at least the breakaway gap. It's gonna be 22 handle, so I'm not able to take that 22 handle stop loss. That's why I'm just not interested. If I would be able to take that entry, where would be my target? Here, this is at the all-time high, so you have no opportunity to target. That could be my target. Okay, that could be, but I'm just not interested. Just look at this trade, it's not looking so good, and still, if you just open your 15-second chart, you will see it expand too far already. I mean, from 30-second chart or 15-second chart, it's too far already, near about 50 handle it expand already, so I'm just not interested for framing that one. Yeah, market is at the all-time high, so maybe I would stay. I mean, yeah, I'll just let it go. I'm just coming back. Okay, I need 2 to 3 minutes. If anyone is new, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Make sure that you have given me the likes, so I need your likes as well. 55, not bad. Very near to 60. Let makes it 60. You're too greedy, brother. You're too greedy. You are now asking for 60 subscriber. You told that you need just 50. You got 5 more. Now this one I don't need, so I can put it over there. Yeah, I'm just coming back within 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. If I frame another trade, and if it hit my target profit, will you make it 6,100 today? If you promise me that you are going to do that, I'm gonna frame another trade. But you have to promise me that you will make it 6,100 subscribers. Great deal, guys. It's not a bad deal. At the same time, if any of you are interested for taking the membership, you are appreciated. You will get the link to the comment box. Yeah, if any of you are interested for taking the membership, you are welcome. I don't want to talk anything over here because I will do something on my knowledge. Okay, this is something I didn't talk about yet, and you can say, brother, why you are talking about like this way? Because if I talk about them, then you will get confused. I don't want to make you confused, so that's why I'm not going to talk about this. But at the same time, please don't copy my trade. It can be a winning trade, it can be a losing trade. Okay, either way, I'm always wrong. So if you copy my trade, trust me, you will regret. Please don't get regret. If it doesn't give me the opportunity, then I'll surrender. Actually, I mean the opportunity is over here. So if it doesn't give me that, I'll just surrender. My stop loss is just 95 handle. Sorry, 95. What to say? $95. So if I get stopped out, I'll be stopped out below 5 handle, just below 5 handle. Again, please don't copy my trade. It's extremely dangerous and I can be wrong. Okay, so you should not believe me because I'm just an unknown person. So please don't believe me. I can add more over here to this order block, but I'm not interested. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Don't forget to write on boom. Yeah, it's a small scalp. I told you that. I mean, it's gonna be a very small scalp. But as I told, if I frame another trade, you have to make sure that you have subscribed to my channel at least. If you check, nobody subscribed. See, just not even a single person subscribed to my channel. Really? Oh man, it's okay. I was just kidding, brother. This is called precision. I can keep taking lot of entry over here, lot of entry, lot of entry, lot of entry. I'm just not interested. That's all. By the way, did you say why did it tap? Why did it tap? Hindsight, hindsight. This is hindsight. It's called hindsight. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is a order block. See this high? This is your order block. Oh man, you are now using what to say, the hindsight. Where this candle closed, this is the lowest down close body close candle. Okay, let me mark the high. Did I change my word? Just let me tell. This is the lowest down close body close candle. Where this candle closed, above this candle, above that candle, above that candle. This is consecutive order block. Where is the high? Here is the high. Mark your high, turn it to your right. Why then it reached until that line? What you once again check, you will understand why it reached until that line. Did I say I could just add over there? Okay, I'm not interested. The guys who are looking for sell. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you this even before it create? Even before it create? Even before today's trading? Did I tell you that? It will make some liquidity. It will take the liquidity. Then it will give you the market structure shift from 15-second chart. Look. See the market structure shift. Tap to this fair value gap. Boom. From 1 minute chart. Yeah, it was actually not good for me. The only reason was the stop loss was too big. It was too big stop loss. That was the only reason. Because market if overzealous and if I'm wrong, I'm going to get a 20 handle loss. I don't want to take that huge loss. Today. Oh man, you are the wizard. Okay guys, I'm just gonna open the chat because I don't think so that you are going to. Okay, 2 more people has actually subscribed to my channel. Thank you guys, but I told that if I take another trade and if it hit my target, are you going to subscribe to my channel and make it 6,100 or not? So I didn't get 1,000, 6,100 subscribers. I need still 42 subscribers. You guys are not good enough. I need some more loyal people who are going to keep their word. So I'm going to open the chat box. I believe that I have already done a lot for today. If you believe that, then cool. I'm going to look for sell now. I don't care. There is a sell side liquidity. I can see it, but I'm just not expecting that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Can it take it? Absolutely, it can take it. I will just keep looking by. I'm just not interested to look for sell. Just not interested. Let me go to the 15 what event 15. Okay, 15 minute. Remove everything around that area. Remove everything around that area. Here, did it tap to this 15-minute fair value gap? No. Why it didn't tap to this fair value gap? What did I tell you? Today, should you focus on 15-minute fair value gap? Bullshit. Everything is in your 1 minute chart. Oh, you are the wizard. -2 standard deviation is broken. Should reach until -2.5 standard deviation at least. If I marked it perfectly, I guess I marked it perfectly. If I didn't do it wrong, then it should reach until that -2.5 standard deviation, except this fake breakout. If it is the fake breakout, then yeah, market can reverse from -2 standard deviation. But if it is not the fake breakout, market should reach at least until -2.5 standard deviation, even if before reversal. Even if it wants to reverse, it should reach until that area. It can use this -1.5 standard deviation as a support, or yeah, as a support. Absolutely. It can use this -1.5 standard deviation as a support, then it can reach until that -2.5 standard deviation. But this is something new, brother. You never talked about this. Bullshit. You are not over there. You didn't take the notes. It's your fault, not mine. It's your fault, not mine. Okay? Okay, guys, I'm just going to open the chat now. If anyone has the question, I hope that you guys, write it down and hold it until now. I'm gonna read the comment at the same time. Guru, I am sorry, brother, because I have already explained everything. What should you look for? Every single thing has already explained. I believe I can spend some time with you guys now. Okay. Hi. That's cool. Not bad. You're wrong, brother. It didn't reach until that -2.5 standard deviation. It reached until that area. You are wrong. How many times do you want me to be wrong? How many times? Okay. So there is the chat box. Use this link for the funded trader challenge. There is a link. Any of you are interested, please push that link. Austin Gasser, not sure about that. Whoa. Okay, what you guys are talking about something, I guess. Explain bit about breaker block. Edge.dk, brother, please go to my YouTube channel. Over there you will get everything: order block, breaker block, everything I have explained over there with clearly. Okay, I just explained them clearly, brother. Please spend some time over there to my study folder from my YouTube channel. That study folder is the gem. Peter, are you there, brother? Or you are not there? The Forex Club. I'm okay. You have to build your narrative. It is not as simple as just seeing a low sweep. Displacement marker, you must incorporate time, high time frame bias, fundamental measurements. I think you guys are actually, I don't know. Gurus, I'm so proud of you, brother. Thank you for following my suggestions. You're most welcome, Guru. Thank you, brother. Thank you for giving me the advice. I'm learning from all of you guys, okay? Some of you are like Tamimi, Peter, Guru. You guys are elder than me, and you guys always keep giving me the advice, okay? Because you are more experienced than me. You have seen this world more than me. So please don't forget to give me the advice. If I do something wrong, tell me directly, brother, you are just doing something wrong. Because you are elder than me and I respect you guys, okay? Okay, Peter, you are here. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thanks for providing the playlist. Yeah, Peter has just provided the playlist. If any of you are interested to learn, please click on that playlist, learn from there. Great learning. Love from India, love from Bangladesh. Prashant, thank you, brother. You are new to my channel, Prashant? I don't think so. I did. What I'm doing here now, I'm just waiting. Market has given another run. See, another run has done already. What should you do? Wait again. The way I was waiting over here, I should wait again over here. Is market going to fall now? Brother, let's take sell, let's take sell. Don't do that. If it fall, don't participate in that price action. Instead of that, keep looking for buy, keep looking for buy, keep looking for buy. That's my advice. If it is falling, give you a very nice sell setup, don't go for that. Even if it fall, don't give a shit over that. If you would love to take a sell, wait for 15-minute chart to make a 15-minute bearish fair value gap. After that, look for sell. Until then, keep looking for buy. Every single time market will make sell side liquidity from 1-minute chart, take liquidity, 1-minute market structure, fair value gap, boom. It will keep doing that. Okay, what is the learning folder that you mentioned? MCO, brother, Peter has just provided that link just above your comment. I believe that uh, you can see it. Okay, just Peter Henry, he has just provided that playlist. So please watch that one. I believe that it will help you. Tito, can you explain your stop loss placement on the last trade, please? Now, here is the part, brother. As I told you, please don't focus on my stop loss because I placed my stop loss too tight. I mean, just too tight. You please don't learn it. My request is please don't learn it. If you learn it, you will get some loss. Like over here, remember I take a loss of $105, 500 loss, and if you get that loss, you will blow your mind. Trust me, brother, it's highly, I mean, you should not please focus on my stop loss or my trade management. It's totally different. I always ask you not to focus on my trade management. Instead of that, focus where you should look for setup, where should be your direction. Okay, that should be your focusing area. Instead of that, please don't focus on my setup, please. It's a request, please, brother. Akshay Madhok send you money again. Okay, now Peter, can you please block him? Okay, I was just kidding, brother. Why you send me money again? Oh man, I should be quiet now about yourself. Ah, I'm really grateful to you because you just sent some money yesterday and you told that that's for headphone. I really appreciate that, brother. But today you shouldn't send me my money, brother. Really. And now if you keep doing that, I will feel like okay, maybe I asked money. That's why you are doing that. I mean, please. I asked of, I mean, headphone that was for fun, okay, to be honest. And to though I'm just going to get the headphone from Peter, I had actually no other choice. AFX, I'm really sorry for that, brother. The you also I don't know what to say. I was just out of my mind yesterday night when I was just trying to make a video because of the noise. I was unable to make that video. So I don't know what I have done yesterday. Okay. I'm happy to share T2, don't worry. No, sorry, but I'm feeling like I asked for the headphone, that's why you were sending me the money. So please don't feel me embarrassed. Please don't do that, brother. I want commission. It's a sign of appreciation. Now, after this line, what can I say? I have no word to say. Yeah, whatever you want to do, just do, but don't misunderstood me, anyone, please. Okay. I want to do everything for free. That's my intention. That's all. Nice 10-second sell. Okay. Loves you. It's okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hi, boss. I'm late. I missed a lot. I think you missed something. Love Kenya, brother. Love them videos. Okay. Thank you, brother. Welcome to my channel, Brian. Tamimi, same here. Noise just stresses me. I'm sorry for the noise, brother. Extremely sorry. Okay. Are I gonna live stream FOMC? I believe so. I will be live FOMC. If I'm not, then obviously I will make a video. So if I'm wrong in around the FOMC, then you guys start to say that how many laws he has taken. Ban him, ban him. Okay, I will use Apex code, but please make it T2 SMC. Okay. Okay, I will try. Okay, Akshay Madhok, I will try to change it, uh, and I will try to make it T2 SMC. But I am not sure because I don't understand them properly. But I will try to do that. FX T2 brother, I will be crying. FX, I asked for forgiveness. Okay, brother, I really asked for the forgiveness to you, brother. I mean, please earn 200k and give me the plane ticket. Just 200k, earn that small money, give me the plane ticket. I would love to visit you, brother. One day I will visit you. Okay, inshallah. If I am not dead, then I will visit you one day. FX, that's my promise. I always keep my promise. But please just earn 200k for me. So, and forgive me, brother, please. So can you make a video on how and where to use standard deviation and also premium discount? I don't use the premium and discount. You can see this is extremely premium. Still I'm focusing on buy only instead of taking sell. So you will understand that I'm not focusing on premium and discount. Yeah, ICT told that premium and discount is important, but in my opinion 99% of the ICT traders, they don't know how to mark the premium and discount. If you ask me, I know that. Now, I'm not telling that I'm the best, but I'm telling you that I know how to market, but it's really too complicated, so much complicated. So I don't want to teach you something that is more complicated. So I don't use premium and discount. Instead of that, I love to buy at the deep premium. I love to take sell at the deep discount. Okay. And I always depend on the price action with my logic. You can see market is falling. Are you going to take sell? No, you should not take sell. Here you should wait because market is doing the same thing, making the liquidity, taking the liquidity, expand higher again until it make a bearish fair from 15-minute chart. You should not look for sell even if it keep falling. Like this run is falling until here. You should not look for sell. You should look for buy only. Here, this is the minus 2 standard deviation, this is the minus 2.5 standard deviation. The 50% of these two standard deviation is also the 50%, I mean, the way you use the fair value gap. See the reaction from there, perfect reaction. Here, the body, the wick tapped to this 50%. Here, the body didn't close even above the 50%. So this is all the actually higher price precision, which I am. Yeah. FX, thanks for that penguin, brother. I will still reserve the right to cry hard. I ask the forgiveness, okay? I ask now Peter is the responsible for this, okay? Whatever you want to say, tell this to Peter. I'm not talking about the micro, I'm talking about noise in general around us. Oh, okay, okay, guys. How many subscribers did I get? Can anyone tell me? Because in my phone screen, it's too small. I am unable to see that. So if anyone can tell me how many subscribers did I get, it will be appreciated. I was afraid this thing over here. I was afraid in this thing over here. When I have seen that it respected this order block over there after trading this entry fair gap, respected that order block. Then I went higher. I went to the 15-second chart, and this highest up. I mean highest up close body close candle or something like that. What is it called? I don't know. That should not be violated. So I try to frame a trade from there and until some illogical level. Okay, that was the level. I by my eye I saw the number over there. I just put it randomly, that minus 2 point, 2 minus 2 standard deviation, I guess, until that area. 6058, still it's 6058. Okay, these guys are not worthy to stay in my stream. Leave me alone. I'm just kidding. Is there any video on fair value gaps and breakaway gap T2? Absolutely, Rogan. Go to my YouTube channel, go to my study folder. Please go over there. There is the membership link. If anyone is interested for taking the membership, you are welcome. Okay. The link is on the comment box. Aurag, can you make a video on how to use standard deviation then, brother? Anurag, sorry, Anurag. Now, uh, not a promise. I will try. Okay, not a promise. Can you mention again what would be the setup you would need now to take a buy? Market has to take some sell side liquidity. It has already taken the sell side liquidity over there. See, this sell side liquidity has taken. All I need a very nice market structure shift. Just a market structure shift to take the buy. But that should be very nice. Okay, not consolidating or something like that. A very nice displacement. I just need a displacement toward the buy side liquidity. That's all I'm looking for. I really wanted to see that market will reach until that last parabolic gap. It reached until that order block over there. This is the order block. It reached until that area. Then it is reversing. Now if it give me a market structure shift, but I don't think so it's gonna give me a very nice market structure shift displacement. If it would give me a market structure shift by this candle, I'll be interested to take buy, otherwise I'm not. By the way, at the same time, this is the breaker block. See, highest up close body close candle. This is the breaker block as well. I'm not gonna push my button anymore. I'm done for today. Okay, this is a breaker block. After trading this market structure sheet, parallel gap, order block trade, this was your unfilled area. Market has filled that low, high, lower low. Don't take any entry depending on my outline. Okay, so I'm just doing this for fun now. This is the breaker block, relatively equal highs over there, and the amazing minus 2.5 standard deviation. Remember, you don't need to wait to retest that breaker block. When it will close above this breaker block, you should be in the market already. When it will close just above this breaker block, so maybe you have to wait for 14 seconds more. There is a green member. Welcome to the membership, brother. First thing is you have to give me the penguin. Send me the penguin, brother. Now I actually covered both consecutive breaker block, but I don't think so that market will reach until that area. Okay, even if market went lower a little bit, I believe that it will go a little below of this breaker block, little below. But either way, I'm not thinking even it will go below this mean threshold of this breaker block. And at the same time, I'm not giving you any signal, so please don't take any entry I'm outlining over here. Do it by yourself. If it doesn't work, you are not going to blame me, okay, for that. You can't blame me for that. Please keep that in your mind, because you can see this is near about 20 handle. Okay, it hit my stop loss, so it's near about 20 handle. Perfect. 20 handle loss. It would be a 20 handle loss, because either way it's gonna be a huge stop loss comparing with the target. I really don't like this type of entries. Instead of that, if I really appreciate, I mean, would love to take this type of entries, I wait for another setup above this setup from lower time frame. So over here, this is that consecutive breaker block. Let's see if it is actually the mohawk of that breaker block or not. Either way, it has closed below this breakaway gap constant crosswind as well. It just didn't work. Is this not the 1050 macro? Okay, let me check. So around 1050, this is the 1050 candle. If you look about the macro, still now market didn't do anything. I mean, market didn't take the buy side liquidity, it didn't take the sell side liquidity. If you look for the macro, so market didn't do anything yet, depending on that macro. Can market fall now? Absolutely, it can fall. All I will need a bearish fair from 15-minute chart. If I get a bearish fair from 15-minute chart, I'll start to look for sell instead of looking for buy. Let's see why it is coming lower to trade that last fair. By the way, guys, do you understand why I took some entry and why I actually let some entry go? Here, if I take that entry, my stop loss is gonna be near about 20 handle. Even that 20 handle, I'm not satisfied. So in this type of situation, I let them go. I don't take them. Instead of that, where I take my entry here, I'm just not interested to take that buy because it's gonna be a huge stop loss. This is how I actually make sure which one I'm going to take and which one I'm going to let go. Whenever I will take entry, I will make sure that my stop loss is too small. So if I take a loss, it's gonna give me a very small loss. Okay. To be honest, I really don't want to push my button anymore today. At least until the FOMC. Let's see, it reached until the last parabolic gap. It can reverse now, or if it wants to go, I mean, if it wants to keep going lower, we will see that. Again, please don't look for sell. Any of you, please don't look for sell. My request to all of you, please don't look for sell. If you are here to learn, then listen to me. If you are not here to learn, no problem. You can do whatever you want to do. Okay, simple. The logic is simple. Just don't look for sell. You will start to look for sell only if there is a 15-minute bearish fair gap. Then you will start to look for sell. Otherwise, no selling is valid. But brother, it is going to take the sell side liquidity over here. This is relatively equal lows with a shallow run, which is called the obvious liquidity. Then it is actually reaching until that area to take that obvious liquidity. After that, it will reverse again. This last parabolic gap can easily hold the price, send it back for the buy again. Don't take the risk. But here in 15-minute chart, if it take that lows, relatively close, then it will tap to this 15-minute parabolic gap. I don't care about this 15-minute parabolic gap. I only care about 1-minute chart. It should take the liquidity, then it should reverse. Now over here, I was overzealous. I forced the market to make it as an order block. It's my fault. Okay, no problem. I should have waited to reach until the last parabolic gap to frame my trade. But either way, I wouldn't take that entry because you see this is the high where what that should be my target, and my stop loss is too big, not even 1:1, something like that. So I wasn't looking for that setup. Nobody please look for sell. My request to all of you. Okay, please don't look for sell. You will start to look for sell when you will see a bearish parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. Then market will tap to this bearish parabolic gap. Then you will start to look for sell. Until then, no sell setup is valid. If you take a sell over here, that means you are flying with the setup, with the price. Don't do that. I don't care about anyone, or I don't care about anything. Just no sell setup is valid over here. If you take a sell, you are just flying with the price. Don't fly with the price. Don't forget about the narrative, Wednesday's narrative. I'm keep telling you that. Okay, I'm just keep telling you that. Listen to me. Sell setup is only valid after making the bearish parabolic from 15-minute chart. Until then, the sell setup is not valid. Market is going lower to take the sell side liquidity only. Here, this time, market didn't reach until the last parabolic gap. It has made another liquidity over here. It has taken the liquidity now. Tapped to this last parabolic gap from 1-minute chart. It has tapped to this last parabolic gap from 1-minute chart. Now, let's see if it can go higher or not. If it not going higher, maybe it will take this relatively equal lows. That is our obvious liquidity. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe it will take this sell side liquidity. Then it will expand higher again. It can easily expand higher from here. Again, I'm telling you again and again, okay? When wizard tell you something, listen to him. Don't fly with the price. Don't fly with the price. Price is falling, so you are taking sell. Don't do that. I'm trying to warn you again and again. I'm not gonna tell you something. I'm just gonna keep quiet over here, okay? You guys will see it and then you will decide. If any of you are looking for sell, my request is please don't do that. Please don't do that. Even if market fall and it go too far from here, don't give a shit, because you should not look for sell. You don't know what you are doing. Listen to me clearly. Then come back to me and tell me, give me the thanks, okay? Now I'm just giving you the signal. To be honest, I'm just giving you the signal now, because you guys, here is your problem. You fly with this run. You just start to fly with that. You should not do that. Go for everything, okay? I'm not gonna mark anything. I'm just watching the price. I'm just not going to mark anything. You just keep watching. You please keep watching. Whoever here who is impatient and took that sell, or after even telling you that not to look for sell, just leave my stream right now, because you will never be a profitable trader. Never ever. You will keep losing the trade. I guarantee you, I challenge you. You will keep losing the trade because you are someone who is actually here to depend on the setup only. Market is falling, so let's take the sell. You don't read the price. You don't know what is the story, why market is coming here, why market should go higher. You don't know anything. You are just doing gambling. You are just doing gambling. You should not do that. Okay, you should not do that. So even after telling you so many times, if any of you pushed your button, just leave my stream right now. I don't need you, because you are someone who is actually here for maybe signal or something, maybe, or maybe to troll me, something like that. Okay, I don't give a shit to any of your mentor who will tell you that to take sell from there. I'll just give her, his or him or her a shit, because if she's or he is telling you to take sell around this area, he or she is also a gambler, and just leave her or him. Trust me. Here, you should not look for sell. When you should look for sell? If you see a bearish parabolic from 15-minute chart, then, only then, you will look for sell only. Until then, you should not look for sell. No sell setup is valid here. Okay? I'm sorry for being rude, but this is true. This is the truth. The brutal truth. And this is the only reason you are not profitable, because you are not watching the price. What you are doing, you are just flying with the price. You are flying with the setup. Market is falling, so you look for some sell. This is the only reason you are just bullshit. You are not getting profit consistently. That's all. If any single of you, okay, just take sell over here, she is a gambler, he is a gambler. Whoever you are, I don't care. If you, any of you, took the sell from there, I'm telling you, and it's true, I'm the wizard of this market. Yeah, you will take for look for sell, brother. I am telling you, you will also look for sell, but when you will see there is a 15-minute bearish parabolic gap. Not only you, I will also go for sell, because I will believe that sell buy run has done. Now it is going to fall. But without that 15-minute bearish parabolic gap, if any of you are looking for sell, even after how many times I told you not to look for sell, even after that, if you take sell, that means you are here just to troll me. Okay, I told you that to look for buy, so you are here to just troll me. I don't need you guys. Okay, I really don't need you. I need someone who is interested to learn this price action. Can I be wrong? Can market can fall? Absolutely it can fall. Is that doesn't mean I'm going to be wrong, because I know if I'm looking for, I didn't look for sell over there, that is a run toward the sell side liquidity. I was waiting for some kind of higher price action. Yeah, I get wrong over here. I was looking for a buy. Maybe I got stopped out. I took a buy, but I got stopped out. For example, over there, I got stopped out over there because I took a buy. That doesn't mean I'm wrong. Here, market was over jealous. I missed one thing, and that is this run. This low didn't reach until that last parabolic gap. So I saw this down close candle as a order block. Even if I focus on my order block rules, it didn't meet that rules. It didn't trade any parabolic gap. It should not be the order block. Then this setup happened. I am not interested to take that buy. Why? because if I take that buy, this is my buy side liquidity, this is going to be my sell side liquidity near about 20 handle. I'm not gonna push my button over there. Did I tell you that? I'm just not gonna push my button because it's a huge stop loss. I'm not going to be right every single time, though I'm 100% sure that about my direction, but I'm not gonna be right every single time. So I will put my stop loss with more precision. If I don't get it, I'm not interested to take that entry. I want to see that market will go through this fair value gap. I would love to see that market will go through this fair value gap. I mean, it will close above this fair value gap. Oh, by the way, it reached until that area. So I can outline the trade now. When I told you not to look for buy, what do you say? It has taken the sell side liquidity. This low, that low, they are relatively equal lows. Market reached until the 1 week last fair value gap. After reaching over there, this is your market structure shift. Let me mark the market structure shift. Just mark this one, okay, for better look. Market structure shift. Where is your first fair value gap? There is your first fair value gap. Where is your last fair value gap? There is your last fair value gap. Don't worry, it will keep going higher. Just don't start to look for sell again like you did before. As I told you, if any of you took the sell, leave my stream right now because you are a gambler. I don't need the gambler. This is strictly, okay? I'm telling you, this is strictly. Is that immediate reaction? Absolutely. Where should be your stop loss? There. Where should be your target? This last fair value gap. You don't need to hold your target until that area. You don't need it. Can you do it? You can do it if you have more than one contract. If you have just one contract, close your trade over there around this area, okay? I mean, in that last fair value gap. 1:4 risk to reward ratio. 24 handle. Stop loss is 6 handle. Give me my boom, okay guys? Give me my boom. Don't think that it has done its job. It will keep going higher because the wizard told that. See this down close candle? Look at this down close candle, especially this down close candle. Why this down close candle? This down close candle has traded this fair value gap. Mark the opening, mark the opening of that down close candle. Turn it on your right. What is that? Order block. Hindsight, brother. I told that I'm not gonna mark the setup. You did it by yourself. After trading this, where is your propulsion block? See this consecutive order block? That is your propulsion block. Mark your propulsion block. After trading, I'm just marking it as a propulsion block. See this one? I want to see it will be unfilled. If it is unfilled, price will reach until this buy side liquidity. Write it down. Until this high, it will reach over there. If it keep it open like this way, it will reach over there. Right now, it is struggling to break this last parabolic from 15-second chart. When it will be broken, you will see the expansion toward that buy side liquidity. Whoever took the sell over there, do you understand why you should not look for the sell? You will say, brother, you take this sell, I mean buy over there, and you got stopped out. I don't want to take my buy over there because it's a huge stop loss. I would love to buy from here, not there. Simple, brother. This is the logic. And please don't skip the boom. Tito, I was in buy on this one already from 15 seconds. Oh, congratulations, brother. Jack T. Thank you, brother, for that. Leonardo, thanks for that boom, man. Everything he's saying is logic. Thank you. This is killing me. I really don't understand. You are not patient enough, brother. You are very hurry. Okay, you are in rush. So that's it. See, it is filled. This parallel gap is filled by weak. Now I actually count the body. Sometimes I count the weak as well. Here, this is the part to look for the breaker block now. Low, high, lower low. The breaker block should be created around that area now because this unfilled area has filled. It can be below here, or if it can close above that high, this highest up close body close candle is going to be my breaker block. If it make another lower low, then the highest up close body close candle is going to be my breaker block. If it keep going lower low, I'm gonna mark the highest up close body close candle as my breaker block. Do I need to be right now until this area? No, I don't need it. Still, I know that market is coming here, but I don't need that. Why? This is the last parabolic from 15 second chart. Did I mark it beforehand? Obviously, brother, you did it. Did I come here when this setup happened? Did I told you to look for buy only, not to look for sell? You just don't listen to me. That's your problem. I don't give a shit to you. Is breakup block valid from 15 second chart? Price is fractal. Everything is valid from every time frame. If you can mark something from your 1 minute chart, 1 second chart, that is also valid. If you are able to mark something from your sub 1 second chart, that is also valid. Why it is doing that? Why it is doing that? The reaction from the last parabolic gap. This is just a reaction. How far this reaction can reach? Until this propulsion block, until this order block, until this parabolic gap. It can reach until that area. Until this low is not taken, you will start to look for only breaker block. Here is the place where you should look for the breaker block only. Until this low is not broken. But that doesn't mean you are going to frame another trade. Okay, please don't do that. Please don't do that. My whole 3 months is like this. What do you mean by whole 3 months is like this? If you are just listening to me, then you should be profitable already. Everything is cool, brother. The problem is you are in rush. You can't be rush. You are trading without learning. Nobody can be profitable by trading without learning. So you have to spend time first with learning. I believe that you do gamble most of the time. Over there, you saw this. I saw your comment. You saw this market structure shift, and you took that into something like that. You didn't give a shit about your stop loss. You should have looked at about your stop loss first. How much loss can you observe? If I take a 5 handle loss, do I really care about that? I don't care. Why? Because just 5 handle is nothing for me. But if I get 20 handle loss, yep, now I'm in a problem. 20 handle loss is a big problem for me. So I'm not interested to take that buy. Every single time you will see that most of the time I frame my trade maximum 10 to 12 handle stop loss maximum. So that should be understand. You have to understand that part. Learn first, earn then. Without learning, you can't earn. Jack T, you are a wizard now. What happened to Jack T? Jack T, what did she did? I was telling above, but you didn't read it, that I'm just 198,000 away from 200,000 to buy you a complete streaming setup and a ticket to visit me. It's gonna take maximum, if you just hold your over trading habit, it will take maximum 6 months to reach until that 200k. Maximum 6 months if you can just hold your over trading habit. Okay, if you don't over trade, then it is falling, brother. Now I'm going to take sell. If you want, please go for that. I have no problem. No sell setup is valid until market make a 50-minute bearish fair gap. No sell setup is valid until then. See over here, can it go lower? Absolutely, it can go lower. In that type of situation, I have no problem to take sell, but all I need a bearish fair gap from 15 minutes at first. When I will get that 50-minute bearish fair gap, then I will be interested to take sell. Until then, I'm just not interested to take sell. What is the subscription? I mean, how many subscribers do I have? Me 197.5k. Okay, I can see some of you are actually earning money. That's cool. Don't forget to count the money you are earning. Okay, take this as a business. Take this as a business. So you should have count everything you are earning. There is another setup again. Whatever, let it go. Rishi Shaini, is your playlist enough to learn trading or need some course also? I didn't understand your question. If anyone understand, please give him the answer. Okay, please. Minato, what about 19540 cell? 10 second. Okay, guys. Am I really not clear? But we are all on the right track with T2. Okay, thank you, brother. Brother, but am I not clear? Didn't I tell it clearly that I'm not looking for sell until market make a bearish parabolic from 15 minute set? I'm just not interested to take sell. So please don't tell me about selling. I'm not interested to take sell. Even as do you wanna listen the right word? One candle start to fall and take this sell side liquidity. I don't give a shit. I will just give a shit. I am not interested to take sell. I am only interested to take buy. If market can make a bearish parallel gap, then I will start to look for sell. Until then, I'm just not interested to take sell. This sell side liquidity should be taken around the FOMC if I don't have any Nvidia or that type of things after the PM session. If I don't have that type of things after the PM session, this sell side liquidity should be taken around the FOMC. Just remember this part. This one, I believe that this one also. Both of them will be taken around the FOMC. So market will stay here above there. It doesn't need to come lower. No entry sell entry is valid over here. If any of you push your selling button, you are gambling over there. You are a perfect gambler. Don't gamble over there. Now, if you think I'm rude, I'm rude. Yeah. But to be honest, brother, I keep telling you that please don't look for sell over here. How many times did I told you that? Don't tell me about anything. Don't ask me about anything selling over there. If I'm not clear, I'm just going to clear that one more time. This is the last time I'm going to clear it. Sell setup is only valid if market can make a bearish parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. If market fail to make a bearish 15-minute parabolic gap, no selling is valid from there. If you look for a sell, you please leave me alone, because that is logic. Today is Wednesday. I have already explained how this Wednesday works. I have already explained that. I have already proved that. Okay. So just look for buy only. If you get one time loss. Oh, by the way, when market was over there, I told that there is a buy setup as well. I was watching the 15-second. So let me show you that it worked already over there. So here I was watching the 15-second chart. So see this market structure shift, parallel gap, trade that parallel gap, relatively equal highs over there. Boom. There was another buy setup from here to until there. Now, if you want to hold the high of this, you can do it. You can hold it until that way, but here you should take the partial. At least you should take some partial over there. Okay. If any of you are looking for sell, I will ask you to just leave my stream, because I'm the wizard of this market. And what I'm telling you here, I will challenge every single person in this industry. They will never tell you this, because they're hiding something. I'm not talking about someone greatest YouTuber. I'm not talking about them. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like Tania, then Jet Capital, Ryan. I mean, who are the best? Okay, they're the best. They're someone like I can't compare myself with them. Okay, they're the best. So I'm just a very small guy. I know nothing about the price action, just nothing about the price action. But whatever I'm telling you here, I'm just telling the guys who believe me, who are with me for so long, who knows that how accurate I am with my bias, how accurate I am with my entry. Did I told you when this candle appeared there that I have seen another buy setup already? This was that buy setup. After taking all of this liquidity, market tap to this fair value gap, entry fair value gap, market structure shift, fair value gap, boom. Here you have to take the partial. If you are overzealous, you can hold your trade until that area, or that area market is eventually going to take that buy side liquidity at least. This buy side liquidity, okay, to be honest. So yeah, that's the part, brother. Please don't ask me about selling. If market keep falling, I am not gonna participate over there. Instead of that, I will be wrong every single time by taking buy. Here, this trade, what did I say? This is not valid for me because the stop loss is huge for me. So I'm not interested about the what to say. By the way, let me check the breaker block. This is the breaker block. Let me check. Well, it's not breaker block yet. If it is the breaker block, in my opinion, that's a very nice breaker block. Okay, here this breaker block I will be interested, but first market has to close above that high, then it will be the breaker block. Here this one I'm interested, to be honest. I'm just really interested about this breaker block because if I take entry over there, for example here, I'll be able to put my stop loss around that area, so here, and my target will be just above there. Okay, so this candle, if it can come back again to this top of this breaker block, I would be interested to take that entry. That doesn't mean you are going to push your button. Please don't push your button. Okay, don't push your button, it's my request. Did I told you to look for buy only? This is the proof that what I know about this. Okay, I'm the wizard of this market. So that's my request to all of you guys. If any of you by the way, I'm extremely sorry for Minato. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, my voice may be little different, my voice, because I was keep saying that don't look for sell, don't look for sell. Then you to ask me the question to look for sell. So it can be little. I'm extremely sorry. Okay, if you get hurt, I'm extremely sorry for that, brother. I didn't want to hurt anyone. I should be more patient. But yeah, please don't tell me anything about selling. I'm just looking for buy. I'm just not interested to take sell. If I'm wrong by taking buys, market is already, I'm already in the market. See this breaker block, it tapped to this breaker block over there, so I should be in the market again. I just covered the mohawk of this breaker block. If I get stopped out over here, I will just say a perfect setup didn't work because I covered the breaker block, mohawk, everything I have just covered. Just a second, let me check it. Yeah, I have covered everything. So if it doesn't work, I will say perfect setup just didn't work. My stop loss is 12 handle. I'm okay with that. I'm believing that market is going to take that buy side liquidity now. Okay, so yeah, if you ask me, I will go for this trade. This one, I'm just not interested. Simply, I'm just not interested. Didn't I tell you that? I'm just not interested to take that buy. I don't give a shit of that buy because my stop loss is near about 20 handle. If I'm wrong, I'm going to get 20 handle loss. I'm just not interested to get that 20 handle loss. Simple. See this down close candle, it has tapped to this breaker block. It should work as a order block. Opening and the high. It's my expectation. If it doesn't work like that way, no problem. Maybe I will be wrong. I will take a loss over here, but 12 handle loss. Very small loss. It should react as a order block. This one. Why? It has tapped to this breaker block. So this is breaker block, order block. So it tapped to the opening, so I'm going to remove the high actually. Instead of that, I'm gonna keep the opening of this candle. If the candle come lower one more time, no problem, I will change the order block, mark the lowest down close body close candle. I'll just change it because I'm not looking for another entry over here. I'm just gonna look for the PDRA which is going to support the market, I mean support the price. So far this is my order block, and it should hold the price, send it back until this buy side liquidity. That's my expectation. Logic, brother. If you don't work with the logic, if you just fly with this price action, you will never be able to be profitable. So you have to understand everything what is happening over there. And isn't it too hard? Didn't I tell you how the Wednesday work? How many times I have shown you this? You don't believe me, then what can I do, brother? You just don't believe me. What can I do, brother, for you? It will keep doing this until market prove you wrong. It will keep doing this. When market will prove you wrong? Maybe I took this buy, it didn't work. Suddenly market fall, make a bearish fair from 15-minute chart. That means market has already proved me wrong. I take a loss. Done. I'm not looking for buy anymore. Simple, brother. If this candle closed below this candle, I'm going to mark this one as my order block. Here, if this candle can close below this candle, I will just mark, I'll change the order block here to here. The reason is this is now lowest down close body close candle which has traded this breaker block. I don't need to mark the order block beforehand over here because I'm already in the market. I'm already in the market. Simple. I don't need to mark the order block perfectly over there. If it is a bull candle, then still this will be my order block. Still this will be my order block. The guys who are waiting here to tell me that I told you market is going to fall, you all are congratulations. You all are congratulations beforehand, okay? I'm just a little confused about the mohawk. Did I cover the mohawk perfectly or not? I mean, I believe that I have covered it perfectly. I just covered this up close body close candle, which is actually the order block. Either way, I mean, it's different order block. I just covered that. See this candle low. I just covered that candle low exactly to that low. So I believe that I have covered the mohawk. Even if the mohawk happened, though I don't want to see the mohawk, but even if the mohawk happened, I believe that I'll be okay. I won't be stopped out. So my problem is I placed my stop loss too tight, because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna take a small loss. I'm not interested to take a huge loss. Instead of that, I would love to take a small loss. Whoever are waiting here to tell that, brother, I told you that market is going to fall, just give me a little more time. I'm just watching the time actually. So yeah, it's near about after 11:30. I believe that the expansion will create very soon. Okay, so just give me a little more time. I know it's difficult, but give me a little more time. You will get your chance to take, I mean, tell your word to me. Don't worry. Even if I get stopped out because of my tight stop loss, I will just hold it until it hit my target. If even if it hit my stop loss, because I put my stop loss in a logical level that should not be traded. So it's called the tight stop loss, very tight stop loss. That should not be traded. Either way, we'll see it. See the confirmation here. This is the first fake breakout. This is the confirmation of this breakout. This parallel gap has broken. This is the confirmation. This is the fake breakout. This is the confirmation of this breakout, this parallel gap breakout. I'm just worrying about this sell side liquidity. Okay, it has taken the sell side liquidity. Let's say this is the time to expand higher, now or never. This something like that. Now or never. It has taken all the liquidity. Did it make another one? Let me check it actually. Yeah, it has made another one. Little sorry. I believe it is not going to be taken, but we will see if it is taken or not. Okay, it went little outside of the breaker block, that is called the mohawk from 1 minute chart. So far I'm cool. Okay, until now I'm cool. Let's see if it can go higher now, because market has taken all the liquidity, everything has taken over there. If it doesn't go higher now, then I'm wrong. Maybe it will reach until the breakaway gap, because the mohawk has done, breaker block has traded perfectly, taken all the liquidity, everything has taken already. Trade this constant encroachment of this 50% of this week. Market doesn't need to go lower again. It doesn't need to go lower again. It didn't trade the 50%. That is also a sign of greatest bullishness. The sign, perfect sign. Let's see if it can expand higher now or not. I am going to mark two lines. First line is over here, that is my stop loss, and that is my target profit. Okay, so I'm going to remove this one, and this is a liquidity taken, so I'm going to mark it as a liquidity taken here. Now it is trading this volume imbalance. Perfect. Let me change the color. What it has done, look over here, it has taken all the liquidity, failed to trade the 50% of that wick from 1 minute chart. That was my breaker block. It went little outside of this breaker block, that is called the mohawk. I got the mohawk already. What should it do now? It should expand higher now. How it should expand higher? With speed. Everything has done over there. Every single thing has done over there. Now it should give me the speed. If it doesn't give me the speed now, I will be wrong. Here my stop loss is below this low now. If I get stopped out now, I'll be happy to be stopped out because it has done its job over there. It doesn't need to come back again over here. So I will just put my stop loss below that mohawk. See this mohawk? I just put my stop loss below that mohawk. So here to here, that is my stop loss. So near about 11 handle. Okay. It should go through this fair value gap now. And that should be very nice close. Boom, boom. Not this type of boom, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Cool. What else do I have? This is the last down close body close candle. It can tap over there one more time. There is nothing wrong with that. This is the order block. So it can tap to this order block one more time before expanding higher. So the order block has traded. Now it should expand higher. I will put my stop loss below this breaker block now. See this breaker block? I put my stop loss below this breaker block because this order block should not be broken. This, even if this is broken, the min threshold of this breaker block should not be broken. If the min threshold is broken, the min threshold of this order block should not be broken. So first, it should not break this order block. It should not break the min threshold of the breaker block. It should not break the 50% of that order block. 3 PDRA, 1, 2, 3. I didn't mark the 50% of that breaker, order block. I didn't mark it. I put the stop loss below this breaker block now. All I need to see a body close above this high now. Need expansion. I just need expansion, not this type of picky mouse move. If it keep doing this, then it will expand until the 12 PM or AM, I don't know, the lunch hour. It will spend the time until the 12 PM lunch hour. Then it's really so difficult to trade around this area. Okay, this is that inversion fair value gap that has told me that I'm broken already. 1, 2, 3 times it has broken this fair value gap. It should be broken perfectly. That is my expectation. That doesn't mean I'm going to be right. I'm not a future teller. That is called price action. I'm just reading the price action the way I read it. So if I'm wrong, I'm just wrong. This is my stop loss now. Here, just below that line of that volume balance. If I'm wrong, I'll be stopped out over there. I covered the 50% of that order block to that order block min threshold. I have just covered that 50% because now I have this inversion fair value gap. This inversion fair value gap, constant crossment, order block, breaker block, 3 PDRA. Still I covered the min threshold of that order block. So I have covered everything. It should not reach until that area now. That is logic. If I'm wrong, I'll be stopped out over there. No problem. This is still holding the price. I don't like it. I want to see expansion. Before 1250, I want the expansion. Before 1250. I'm very near 1250, just 9 minutes left. If I see that market is not giving me the expansion around 12, I mean before 1250 or around 1245, I'll just close my trade over there. I'm just not interested. Now here I'm not gonna close it because I just removed that buy tool from there, but I would close that trade simply. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 4 time when this inversion fair value gap has broken to the upper portion. This time market has traded the low, taken all the liquidity, failed to trade the 50% of that wick, made the perfect order block, trade that order block. Everything has done. What it is left? What is left? Expansion. That is the only thing which is left from this market. The expansion is only thing that is left. It should expand now. I don't want to cry actually by being wrong. I really don't want to cry. So just keep that. Okay, just let me put it over there. আচ্ছা মা থাক থাক I really don't want to cry actually by being wrong in front of all of you guys. So instead of that, let it hit my stop loss because I'm not gonna remove this stop. I mean this tool until it hit my target profit. So I'm not going to remove it even if it hit my stop loss. I'm very much uh, I'm really so bad about my trailing stop loss because I don't like to hold my things until that area. I don't like it, so I will move it with the price action. So until now here, or maybe I'll just cover the breaker block. Okay, so just let it cover the breaker block now. Just put it over there. I'm going to believe that it's going to hold the price, this mean threshold. It should not close below this mean threshold, and then it should keep going higher. I will keep it until it hit the target. And at the same time, I don't want to be wrong in front of all of you guys. Amma, cancel. বুঝছো? হ্যাঁ, না না এটা না, ওইটা। I'll keep using this one, and I would love to see if it can go higher or not. It reached until this breakaway gap. Perfect. Let's see if it can keep going higher or it's just going lower. If it keep going lower, I'm just not interested to take sell. Simple. Reached until this breakaway gap from 1 minute chart. No problem. Let's see now if it went higher or not. This is the consecutive breaker block. Until here, I'm just unable to hold the all consecutive breaker block. So I will just mark the upper one. That is my logic. Now here I got wrong. That doesn't mean my breaker block is broken. Still I'm inside the breaker block. Here it reached until this breaker block. Breakaway gap. The way it reached around there to this breakaway gap. Here remember last fair value gap failed to reach over there. Then it reached until the last fair value gap. Then went higher. It can do the same thing right now. I'll keep it over there, because you know that if I get stopped out around this type of situation, I take re-entry if I get another chance. So if it reach until that area, I'll be happy, and I will try to frame another trade. Not obviously not now around this area, because it's very near to launch hour. I am not interested to look for sell. I will only look for sell if I get a fair value gap from 15 minutes. Otherwise, I'm just not interested to look for sell. That's my point, brother. Now you can tell me that I'm wrong. Okay, who are waiting to tell me that, brother, you are wrong? You please tell me that you are wrong. Why is the price not need to touch 480? What do you mean by 480? This one, this liquidity has taken already, brother, over there. Now it's a obvious liquidity, but it can obviously take that liquidity. There is nothing wrong with that. But I'm not bearish. I'm not expecting that market is going until that area. Instead of that, I will believe that market will take some swing low and then it will go higher again. If it keep falling until that sell side liquidity, obvious sell side liquidity, so here it is. I'll just let it go. Sell setup, I will let it go. I'm just not gonna push my button for the sell. I only push my button for the buy only. And the buys, I will take it. This is my high, right? This is the highest high. So I would love to frame my trade when market is far from that high. I'll try to frame my trade from there. For example, over here, that was a buy setup, perfect buy setup here. That was a perfect buy setup over there. Here, it was very near of this buy side liquidity. This is also very near to this buy side liquidity. I will try to frame my trade over there, but not now, because it's very near to 12 launch hour. So I will just enjoy how it has taken that buy side liquidity. That's all. I will just enjoy it, nothing else. Okay. Minato Caesar says, I appreciate your advice. What is that advice? I mean, telling that scalp I'm doing for win. Being honest, with NQ you cannot play for huge runs when you play except 50k. Okay. Chitu, I was mentioning about XFA 50k. Okay. Cat is hungry. Okay, guys, you can listen. He's barking. Yeah, he just came out from outside. You was right, bro. You had your stop loss at a logical place and respected your plan. In the end, this is the game of probability. Absolutely, brother. But to be honest, I'm not really interested to trade around that area. Actually, after 11:30, absolutely not. But still, you will see when it will tapped over there. I will write down boom. Don't worry. I will write down boom. Then I will leave this session. Until then, I will wait here. If market go below this low, then I will surrender. If market can go below that low, then I will surrender and I will say, brother, I was wrong. Until then, I will wait to write down boom only. Just write down boom. He's only feeding his penguin, not the cat. What was that, Peter? Oh man. By the way, is that a very nice price action right now? I don't think so. It's not a very good price action right now. So yeah, be careful. The launch hour is very near to us. And as I told, around FOMC, this is going to be a sell side. See this candle, if it can go below this low and make a bearish parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. Yeah, now I am convinced. Now I will start to look for sell. Until then, why I should look for sell, brother? It's a bullish market. Why I should look for sell? Let me change a little bit. Why I should look for sell? Tell me the reason why I should look for sell. Just because from 1 minute chart or from 15-second chart it gave me some lower run, that's why? Really? No, you should not do that. What is the time right now, brother? 11:51. So lunch hour is near about 9 minutes left for the lunch hour. Okay, do I get any subscriber, brother? Can anyone tell me how many subscriber is over there? Because in my phone it's a very small screen. Okay. Did I get? I mean, near about 60 subscriber at least. 6,060. I'm not against them who are looking for sell. I'm also with them, but for selling, I need a bearish parabolic. I just need a bearish parabolic. Okay, I am not against you guys. I'm just telling you that wait for a bearish parabolic from 15-minute chart, then look for sell. Until then, look for buy only. For logical level, okay? Like for example, every single time you don't need to take buy. Here, when market came here, there was a buy setup. You took that buy, perfect. When it came here, you took another buy, perfect. You don't need to keep trading. You don't need to keep trading. You don't need to keep trading, okay? Maybe you took some buys, you got profit. Now you should look. You should not look for sell because your trading has done already. Over trading will kill you. One day, just one trade is enough. Just one trade is more than enough. Why did you push your button 2 times? The, the last time I pushed my button, I told that if it hits my target, are you going to make it 6,100 subscriber or not? That was the only reason for pushing my button for the last time. And still you can see it's 6,061 subscriber. So not so much people has subscribed. Really. But it's okay. Sometimes shit happens. So if you are, by the way, anybody knows today is any greater YouTuber or trading or not? Anybody? I mean, Tanya or any other big YouTuber did trade today? You have any idea, brother? I would love to just know about their bias, what they were looking for, or something like that. If any of you know that. And please, if anyone get hurt by my word, please, I'm sorry for that. Make sure that you have pushed the like button. It's 185 likes. I just need 15 more likes. Just 15 more likes. So please push your like button before leaving the stream. At the same time, on the top of the screen, you will get the link, I mean, sorry, code of Apex and the funded trader. If you use that code, I believe that you are not going to pay extra. Instead of that, I will be benefited by your participate or something like that. So yeah, Tanya did a stream today. Oh, okay, we are only watching you today. Guru, how was that, brother? I was wrong last time. Did she took any trade today? Okay, that is also my uh, question. She was looking long. Was a stop loss? Okay, I'm up 44 and 50 and done for today. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, that is the power, brother. After getting some profit, close your day. I'm near about 836. I'm just done for today. Simple. Okay, live stream FOMC and you will get 100 subscriber. Okay, I'll try, brother. Come around FOMC. Not a promise, but I'll try to come. If I miss, then I will make a video about the FOMC. If I miss, okay, but I will try to come. Tito, when you start early, we watched you only. Okay, I was lucky today because I got someone who was with me only. They didn't divide it themselves with someone else. Congratulations, Caesar. I wish I had 2 years, one to listen to you and one to listen to Tania. uh, in that type of situation you have to decide someone better than me. Okay, to be honest, you should go for her. Tanya, she's the best. I mean, she's really awesome trader. Okay, to be honest, she's awesome. She was busy looking for penguins today and making liquid when you were going live streams around 9 a.m. every single day, New York local time. She traveling trader is live streaming. The traveling trader is live streaming. Oh, okay, bro, you are better than Tanya. I'm not better than Tanya. I'm just me, and I know nothing about the price action. That's all, brother. I just know nothing about this price action. I'm still waiting to see how this price candle, I mean candle close. If it go really below this low, I will say that yeah, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Okay, because I really don't want to see that market will go below that low. Instead of that, I would love to see it will go above this buy side liquidity. So I'm waiting for the last macro. This is the last macro, I mean around 11:50 to 12:10 macro. This is 56, 57 actually. So I will see if it can take that buy side liquidity or if it really go lower. So I'm just waiting for that. Let me put it over there and remove it. Let me mark something from there. That is the order block. Now here I have no confusion about that order block. Okay, to be honest, I don't have any confusion about this order block. Let me mark the mean threshold of this order block around that area. Now I'm not framing any trade. I would love to just observe if I'm wrong or right. So I really would love to see market will take that, it will reach until that line before hitting this low. So that is my expectation. Let's see how it actually work. How did it work? Here I'm just not interested to frame any trade or anything. Okay, just nothing. I'll just enjoy the price action. That's all. Propulsion block, I mean the opening of this candle, if it can reach until that, okay, it went. So I'll just mark it as a order block again, but this is actually the propulsion block. Okay, this is not important anymore. Everything I'll just remove from there, and I'll just look for the last fabrica from I'll just look for the last fabrica from 1 minute chart. So here, this is the last fabrica from 1 minute chart. I would love to see market will break this last fabrica, use this last fabrica as the inversion fabrica, then it will take all of these relatively equal highs, and finally it will take the all-time high. That is my expectation, simple. And it will happen before 12:10. I would love to see it is going to happen around before 12:10. Just, I'm not framing any trade, nothing. I'm just enjoying this price action. That's all. If it go lower, I will see that. If it keep going higher, I'll see that. Okay, nothing. I am not expecting anything right now. It is very near to yeah. Peter, she was busy to okay. When you are going to live stream around FOMC, I don't know. I will let you know. If I come, I will let you know through my Twitter. If I don't come, I will let you know that too. Okay. I mean, if I come, I will let you know through my Twitter. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, brother. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. At the same time, don't forget to give me the likes before leaving. It's 94 likes. I just need 6 more likes. I'm spending my, I mean, little more time. I mean, just 11 more minutes I will spend here. Then I will close my session. Okay, it's a long session. I would love to see how it actually close and before the uh, before the lunch hour. The lunch hour will start from 12:10. So the macro will close around 12:10, and yeah, so I will just watch it and then I will close the stream. So this is 12 candle. It is going lower. Super perfect. Let's see how far it can reach. So until 12:10 I will stay here, then I will close my stream. Okay, and as I told, I really would love to see market will take that buy side liquidity before taking this low. I can be wrong, absolutely. And because this price action is not really so good right now, it's really sideways from 15-minute chart. Just look, this is sideways. Yeah, you are still, if you are not overzealous, you will avoid the sideways because all the trading has done already from very beginning. Bro, don't worry about the subs, for they will come because the impact you are giving is more than enough. Thank you, brother. I was just asking. It rejected at 1 minute bearish breaker block. Oh, okay, Roman. I don't know that. I mean, it can be okay. It can be. If it keep going lower, I told that I'm just not interested to take sell. So I'm not gonna focus on the bearish things. Okay, bearish setup. Take the buy side liquidity, market structure sheet, fair value gap, then order block has traded, then market is keep going lower. Supporting that logic. I'm just not gonna focus over there. Instead of that, I will focus only buy setup. Okay, just buy setup as I told. When I will get bearish fair value gap from 15-minute chart, then I will start to focus for the sell setup. And around FOMC 19238.00 is gonna be taken at least. It's my expectation. That doesn't mean you are going to gamble around the news time, FOMC news time. Please don't do that. And by the way, there is the Twitter link on the comment box. If anyone is interested, you can just click on that link and you can join me through my Twitter. Okay, the lunch hour has started. I'll just wait a little more time, just 8 more minutes. Okay, bear me 8 more minutes, then I will leave. At the same time, guys, let me know, did you learn anything from today's stream? Don't focus about here, okay? Because trading should be done already. Trading should be done already. After this, this one also I will say not good. Not good, okay? This is also not good setup. 1, 2. This 2 run is enough for being profitable. Then everything is doing over here. It is just making liquidity because of FOMC. It's very near to FOMC. So you should not focus the price action over here, to be honest. And as you know, I didn't also do anything over there because I'm not interested to do anything over there. Whatever, let me know how was the session for today. Okay, just give me your true opinion. If you think that it was bad, tell me that directly. No problem, brother. And again, if anyone get hurt by my word, I'm extremely sorry for that. I have a question. If the market is moved by algorithms, why does our stop loss get hit? Did we make a mistake or do the algorithm not work? The answer is we don't know the algorithm. Simple. We just know 0.5% of the algorithm. Now I am not talking about ICT. I'm just talking about myself. I know just 0.5% of the whole algorithm. That's why sometimes I'm wrong. Simple. And that's why I tell not to do overtrade. If you yesterday did you see my profit? Today did you see my green profit? It's simple. I mean, if you don't do overtrade, you will keep looking for profit. $1,000, $800, just the small trade. You will keep getting that. No, I'm not interested about trading actually. Peter, the to the wizard, we always learn. Hey Peter, you always actually tell me more than I deserve. Always you do that. Miyanto, yes, thank you. You are most welcome, Miyanto. Minato, sorry, Minato. I always tell you wrong name, Minato. Akshay Madhav, great James. Thank you, brother. Evil Genius, very good session as always, brother. Thank you so much. Kevin B. Golden Zone, you are 100% on your trades. I don't understand. We usually place our stop loss below or above a swing or high, or so unless your bias or narrative is right, then you will be stopped. That is also a good answer, Kevin B. Really a very nice answer. I should have told that, but yeah, thank you for giving that answer. That was awesome. Thanks, very educative. Thank you, Irish C sister. So you have joined maybe 2 to 3 days, because this is the third time I have seen your name. Yeah, 3 days in a row. I guess you joined me 3 days. It's been 3 days. By the way, welcome to my channel, sister. Today was one of the best sessions you have done in a long time. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Buros. Thank you so much. There is the link of the funded trader prop firm. If anyone is interested, you can push that link button. Yeah, I will get some profit from there. Enjoy the session. Thank you, Senji. My problem is always over trading. Over trading will kill you. That's why my the people who are actually doing the trading in my psychological group in Discord, they are every day they use slang because I gave them some rules they can't break. So they always use the slang. Ask Peter, then Rain if they are here. They just use the slang because I gave them some rules they can't just break it. I'm slowly learning, not to. We all are learning, brother. I'm also learning. Another great session. Thanks. You're most welcome, Parag. Minato, my real name is Muhammad. Assalamu alaikum, Muhammad. I'm extremely sorry, brother, if I use any rude word to you, okay? I mean, when I keep talking about the price action, sometimes I can't control myself. So maybe sometimes I get little violent. I'm extremely sorry for that. But to be honest, brother, I'm a very nice guy, okay? I'm not a rude guy. Watching you is teaching me patiently, slowly. Thank you, brother. Great as always, bro. Hey, Shubha Gupta, how are you, brother? I see, correct. Wow, you keep track all of your 6,000 subscribers. No, I don't keep tracking all the 6,000 subscribers. I actually try to remember the name who actually comment over here. Amazing session like Ryder YT. I never saw his name. Ryder YT. I guess he's new, I guess. Or he don't comment actually. He doesn't comment actually. I didn't see his name comment before. Thank you, no problem. Minag. Miang, if I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for 12:10 actually. So I would love to see if it can keep going higher or not. Okay. So I'm just waiting for the closing the session. This low should not be broken. That was my expectation. It tapped to this high. Mean threshold is not broken. See, mean threshold is not broken. Until now, I'm absolutely okay with this. So all I need to see if it can go over there. That is my expectation. I'm not framing any trade. Please don't think this is, I'm just framing any trade. I'm just going with my logic, okay? At the same time, I would love to talk to you guys because I didn't talk for a long time after starting my stream today. So yeah, how can I join, brother? Where do you want to join, brother? If you are asking about the psychological group, then you have to send me the screenshot of your setup before it happens for 1 week continuously. Then if I see that you actually follow some rules, you are not a gambler, I will add you over there. Okay, so I don't need the gambler, I just need someone. I don't care about your win or loss, I just would love to see, do you follow some specific rules to your trade or not? That's all, because that psychological group is sensitive, and if you are over there you just can't give up. Okay, how to join your Discord? I don't have any Discord. All I told you about that is a psychological group. Over there I have only 13 people. All of them are chosen by their screenshot long time ago. Okay, either matters. Thank you, you're most welcome, brother. Will you live stream FOMC? It would be really good to listen to your thoughts and watch it together. The Forex Club, I am not sure, brother, but yeah, I will tweet it if I come. I will tweet it to my Twitter. Timt, thanks for another good say. Hey Timt, I didn't see your name, brother. You didn't write on Boom today. I didn't see your name, brother. So you started to forget me? That's cool. Hey Bigusi, you are passionate, brother. Thank you, man. We understand trading is very stressful. Yeah, sometimes it's really so stressful. Okay, just give me little more time. I'm just watching your comment. At the same time, I'm watching this candle because I don't like to be wrong. Okay, because if it went below this low, then I would say that I'm surrender. I really don't want to say surrender. I want to be right most of the time because I'm always right. If I'm wrong, then market is wrong. I'm not wrong. Okay. I don't comment. I'm watching you since 3 days. Oh, okay. So you are new as well. Yeah, right. I didn't see your name before. Big dog wizard. What do you suggest? I do always take small lot on the trades. I wait for then sudden. I take higher lots on impulse. That means you should work with your psychology. Your psychology is very weak, so please work with your psychology, brother. Amazing stuff. Have to work for a few weeks, but I will be back. Your knowledge is inspiring. Thank you, brother. Yeah, please coming back. Okay, keep coming back. Thank you for the excellent price action class. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, brother. Like Guerrero, I know he is with me for so long now because I have seen his name. It's well known to me. I'll follow rules. Watching you is helping lots already, brother. Then the hobby guy, I know him as well. Another good session. Thank you. You're most welcome, hobby guy. Evil Genius will be boom soon. I hope so. I wrote boom twice. Lol. Oh, okay. Then I missed it. The session. I mean, the chat was not open, so I guess I missed it. At least you should get 19533.75. 19333.75. This relatively equal highs. Yeah, I mean, it should keep going higher. Okay, I don't know about anything else. It should take that high. I mean, that's just my I mean expectation here. This one, I will say this is the last breaker block inside that breaker block. So in this breaker block, so not over there, where was the breaker block? I guess here, inside that breaker block, this is the last breaker block. Inside the breaker block, the breaker block, like inside the order block, propulsion block, inside the breaker block, this is the another breaker block. I would love to see if it is not broken. If it is respected, market will take that high. If it is broken, then the launch hour will play its game, and I hate the launch hour. Okay, I hate the launch hour. So yeah. So thank you guys for being with me. As I can see, market is not going higher. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know anything. I don't care about this launch hour, so I will let it go. If I come to FOMC live, then I will let you know through my Twitter. Okay, so this is my Twitter. If you want to get the link from my to the comment box, you will get the link. Otherwise, this is my username. If it helps or not, at the rate of NRT12345. Very simple. If you wanna join me through my Twitter, please join me over there. It's for your good. Okay. At the same time, make sure that you have given me the likes before leaving. 200 likes. Okay, exactly 200 likes I have got. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you any more likes. Thank you, brother. Thanks for giving me 200 likes. Okay, the biggest streamer makes $200 and copies 20 accounts. Imagine what we can do if we copied to 20 account. Our average day would be around $1,000 per account. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I mean, copy trade is the only way to be rich very soon. It's perfect, brother. Witness of Joshua. Thank you, brother. Great teaching. Thank you, Max. Thank you, brother. You are most welcome. Okay. So, Peter, thanks for providing the Twitter. And yeah, if anyone has any question, you can ask me. Otherwise, I'm gonna close my session because I'm done. I know that I'm 13 seconds late. So fake move at 2 and the real move around 230, correct? Absolutely. Just remember this 19238.00. Just keep that in your mind. If market is overzealous, then 18974.25. If market is overzealous, keep those level in your mind for FOMC. First move is gonna be your fake move. That move can take this buy side liquid. That means the whole lunch hour market can spend over there. Then around 2 p.m. market can take the buy side liquidity. Around 2:30, around the 2:30 the conference market will keep falling. It can keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Okay, yeah. So that's all. Thank you, Tito. You're most welcome. Thank you, brother. You're most welcome. How can I work on my psychology, brother? How can I tell you that? How can I tell you that, brother? I don't know what is your psychological problem, and I'm not a psychiatrist, to be honest, brother. I'm not kidding, but to be honest, you should focus on your problem. I mean, I don't know that. What is your problem? If anyone is here new, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Otherwise, you will miss everything. Yes, did learn today too. Thank you, Alan. Alan, it's been a long. I didn't see your name, brother. Minato, thanks. You're most welcome. Victor, please. What do you suggest, brother? On working on my psychology. I have no answer for that, brother. I'm sorry. But to be honest, I don't know what is your problem. What is your psychological problem? I don't know. So I can't just tell you should do that or that. Okay. So yeah, hope you'll understand. Thanks, brother, for valuable lessons. No problem, Anish. So yeah, thanks guys for joining today's live. Thank you for your live streaming. It was beneficial. Thank you, Memory. You are new as well. Oh boy. Okay, Senji. thank you guys for joining me, and I hope that if I come to my what to say, I mean FOMC, then I will let you know through my Twitter. Until then, cheers.